Hello.
Furrycures 1221 thinks you should do 20 squats.
Damn it. I just wanted another furry to be on the platform. Ah. Gotta go. See you all. Not to worry, Rudy. It's probably like a weird time for you, most likely, or for anyone else. Hi there, Collins. Welcome to the stream. Hi there, Masonic, Furry Cures, Bone Mast. I need to do my 20 squats because I saw that got redeemed relatively recently. Yep, I saw Furry Cures do that. I'm only as fast as the Discord or thingamadiggy. Yeah. Furry Cures gets in ahead of time by waiting in my chat. Sorry, I'm just doing some stretches right now before I do my. I'm just doing my stretches. I'm just doing my stretches before I have to do these squats. But yeah, Furry Cures. They've done this twice now. They've done this twice now, and I very much want to, like, you know, I want to like bamboozle them one time if I ever see them doing it in the chat again. But I want to be the one to redeem my first notification when I go live. So then that way I'm able to be like, haha, get shit on, furry cures, for like sitting in there.
Now,
and
you
then
can't
maybe
spell
one
nutrition
day,
without nut, am I right?
Did you
Nut.
see it?
and maybe one day I'll make it so that the emote or the redeem is not available like immediately when I start, but instead will turn on at like say a random time where it's like, oh, it's either going to turn on 5 seconds after stream or it's going to turn on like 15 seconds after stream, just so that way people, even if they're here early, are just sort of like they can't hit it. Alrighty. While that dumpy emote is going off, I'm gonna do my squats. Big stretch! Big stretch for the big boy! Alrighty, here we go.
Did you see
Squatting
it?
time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Furry Cures
12,
1220.
13,
Say we shall see.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Thank you for the 20 squat, Furry Cures. Hey! Hey, who did that? Who did that? Rudy, give me my shirt back. I need my shirt back if I'm going to be streaming. God damn it. Don't look at this.
Glug, glub, glug, glub, glug.
You know, that's just fine sippies. What am I listening to? I put on Breath of the Wild lo-fi and there's random noises. Oh, here we go. Zelda and Chill 1 and 2. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty good. What's new tonight? It's the morning for me.
Pull the lever.
Everyone is hitting redeems all over the place. Alrighty, so new things in my what's mahoozies cookie for trumpet again. So one of the new things that is happening is I had a call with my grandfather in the morning. If any of you were aware, I had like a friend of the family, like they're getting married at some point in the future. Yay for them. And turns out they actually want me to go to their wedding. They tried sending me an invite, but it might have gone to my old address because my grandfather gave them the address of like where I was living. And I'm over here in Australia, and my grandfather gives me the call, and he's like, yeah, no, he wants you to come to the wedding. And I'm like, what? I was a little bit surprised, especially given the fact that, you know, I'm here in Australia, and they're over in fucking the US of A, specifically Washington, D.C., like Washington area, not Washington State, Washington, D.C. kind of area. So not only grats on their new tax status. Yes, that's what the marital status is. It's just a tax status now. But yeah, so I needed now, you know, save up money and you know, figure out if any of the clothes that I used to have for weddings and formal events still fit me. Spoiler alert, they don't. So yeah, and I looked like we were looking at prices. Holy shit, it is, yeah, I have to fly halfway across the world. I have to get there in October. So it's basically going to be going off when, like, I basically am leaving. I have to plan to leave around my birthday and then come back afterwards. So that's because that's, like, it's in the middle of October. I need to check in with work if they'll even give me that time off. I don't know if they will. But, where's my head? But yeah, so I don't know if I'm going to get time off work, but if I do, I need to start saving money, like, immediately because, yeah, I spent a lot of money on Furdu. I am not really that cool with doing financial know-hows. I have, like, no money saved up. I am fucking stupid with my money. I have no good sense of budgeting and such like that. Despite the fact, like, looking at my costs when I first put the budget together, it's like, oh yeah, I should have, you know, $500 a month like left over or something. Nope. I don't normally have $500 a month saved up normally. As an accountant, I can confirm the new tax status being the only thing of interest. You have made a grave error, I see, by saying you are an accountant because I wish I could zoom in while on this screen, but I don't have a means of zooming in while on this screen. Fun fact, I see, I am going to have to deal with my American and Australian taxes. I am probably gonna poke you and be like, hey, if I have to pay taxes in the US on my Twitch thingy-majiggy, do I have to pay them in Australia as well? Can I get like an exemption or a tax credit? Hey, is there anything I can do to get my tax deductions and yada yada? But any whoosies. So, a lot of saving up to do, need to do my budget, need to, you know, figure out how much money I actually do have, how much money I have to save for the trip. It's gonna cost, like, I'm pretty sure it's like $3,000, it's like $3,500 or $3,000 in order to just get to the US and come back. That's flights alone. That says nothing about, you know, cookie for trumpet. That says nothing about just, you know, trying to get in and around the Washington, D.C. area, or food or lodging. Although I could probably get away from paying for lodging if I just hang out with my grandfather a lot. Is the Zeebs a corporate identity? He's an incorporeal identity. Like, does that work? Hopefully that works. Any whoosies. Well, they're going to ignore that, and we're going to move on to this. I'm going to pause this in the background. Look, chat, I'm going to be real with you. I told myself last night, I'm probably not going to stream Legend of Zelda because, you know, not very many people were watching me when I first did this in... when I first did this on Friday night. But then again, I didn't really advertise very strongly that I was going back into streaming on Friday before the day. And, you know, yesterday was a nice little MMO, and such like that. But I can't put down this game. I absolutely am enjoying my time in here, and I am being, you know, real crazy of, like, just going all over the place, doing all this exploration. Like, look at this, chat. Like, I have not gone any further in the main storyline since you last saw me. I have just been expanding my reach in all the different places. I have been going into shrines I come across. I have been activating the towers as more of a priority, and then where's my thingy-majiggy? So I've been going, like, to all these different towers first before I've even done the natural disasters or natural regional phenomena they're talking about. I am just, you know, I am going at this in an entirely different fashion. You have no idea what armor I have? Oh, so there is, there are these not these towers, sorry. There's these, like, platforms or what have you. This is the glide mask, the glide shirt, and the glide tights. What they do is, as it says, you know, down there, you probably can't see it, but you can see it up there next to my temperature meter. It's a skydive mobility up. So basically, the idea is that this gives you, like, a little more movement. Not with the glider, I don't think, but at least with the, you know, just falling down, doing your skydiving nonsense. Now, you have to get them from the sky, and I believe... So the places I got them was... Not that. Oh, maybe... Was it Ryu's Blessings? Because basically, in the sky... I need to find the particular water, make a way. Proving grounds... Ryu's Blessing. Maybe it's the Ryu's Blessing? But yeah, so basically, no, it's not this. I don't think it's... Okay, so this island, Bravery... So Bravery Island, for example, over here, so you basically need to go north of Hyrule... try and get to the sky tower. You fly really high up into the air, and then you try and land in this, like, because in this pool, there's then this robot dude here, and then, so you can start, like, you can either start from the top here, where it'll give you, like, a little ring thingy-majiggy, and then you have to fall through the rings in order. Falling through all the rings and landing in the water, not dying by the by, opens up this shrine. Or it normally opens up a shrine. And then there's a robot here that's like, welcome to Bravery Island. Do you want to... It's like, you know, do you want to do the thingy-majiggy again, but with a time limit? And if you succeed in passing the time limit, you need to be able to get the thing done in 35 seconds, and then there's a bonus if you get it done in under 25 seconds, by the by. You need to use Zoanite charges or whatever to enter in. But basically, you go to Bravery Island here. Wolf Dragon Bolts, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm explaining how I got my glide suit. So you go to this Bravery Island here for the first one, and then there's another one. Where is it? There's another island you need to go to, which might be, it's either that one or... It's not that one. This one here. This is so you go to Bravery Island, and then you go to Valor Island for like a suit or something like that, and then you go to not that one. Not that one. Also, what is with this? And then Courage Island. So you go to these, it's those weird high vertical circle islands. Yes. Yes, they are. They are different levels. Bravery, I think, is the tallest, and Courage has a little bit of spinny nonsense. But yeah, oh my goodness, so much exploring to do. And then I need to get to that island somehow. But yeah, right now I am here. Hang on, I need to break this thing off. Nope. Wrong ability. Right now, I'm at this sky tower, but I can't get this sky tower working until I get this repairman up. But I can't reach down there with the I can't reach down there with the hand thingy-majiggy, but the guy explained that there used to be like a counterweight on here, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the counterweight on directly. Look at him go. The man didn't do a big leap, but oh my goodness, the wood just went boing. It just bounced all the way up. How is this man not just crushed into the ceiling with the amount of speed I put into that counterweight? Oh. Are you the one who got the elevator working? You're amazing! I'll get to work fixing it right away. So yeah. Also, I need to stop the intro fighters now, unfortunately. So let's see. Is Trumpet gonna beat Wolfie? Let's see. Have I been crucifying the Koroks? No, I have not been crucifying the Koroks. Nah, looks like you guys are just jumping around like idiots. Intro Fighters is going to be closed. That way there isn't much distraction in the way of the screen. But yeah, I have been very much just barely any of the main content's being done. I've just been like running around and exploring and doing shrines where I can. Sometimes there's just no avoiding the heat. When that happens, a meal that will cool you down will come in handy. So yeah, so use the Pura. You probably won off screen. Lol. Yeah, sure you did. Let's believe that. Did I discover about the truth about the Korok seeds? Seed. All right. And then look at Link as just getting the random fucking robot tentacles, just being like, haha, let me dress you real quick. Look at him go! Dun. Can we get much higher? So high. And there we are. With the, you know, our Pura Prad and all kind of exploration. So yeah, so while I'm wearing the glide suit, maybe Trumpet will see, like, how... Cookie for Wolfie Dragon Bolts. Do you have a short name I can call you? Because you have, like, 3 different, names in your username. There we go. The Gerudo Desert is now completed. And we also have the map up there. Cool. All right. Now comes the fun bit. I now need to, like, navigate to the next, what's a Muzi? So yeah, this is the glide suit. Oh. Hang on. I need to get to there next. This is the glide suit. It gives you, like, a little more, like, movement. It's not the same as using an actual glider. Like, I will be honest with you, like, because you still have a lot of, downward thingy-majiggy, but this is with the full suit, and there's been no upgrades to it either. So, actually, I'm gonna see if I can do this. Apparently, if you want to be able to, like, so... some people say it's like, if you just stop blank, then you're able to, like... I need to see if I can do this timing right. Oh, no! God damn it! Alright, let's try that again. Let's try this again. Alright, take out the vehicle. And then... because I think it goes just above us? Ah! It's really... I don't know how you could get the glider on. You're trying that trick? Wait, you got it down? How the fuck did you do it? Like, hang on. Is it a case of I need to do that, take out the thingy? Nope. It's not that. Oh, I'm gonna break... okay, hang on a second. There's like a... oh, shit. Hang on. I can survive this. Whoo! Hello there. I survived. But I'm really freaking cold. Alrighty. I know that the other trick is to, like... hang on a second, if I can do this one correctly. So if you, like... also, hang on. Where is... equip that. Hello! Alright, hang on. Drop this for a quick second. Grab this. Hold that. Throw that. Put it on the magic wand. That way I have Cookie! Once again, hi there, Dolt Wolf. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing alright. Alright, let me grab this thing. You need to R, then plus to go right into the diving. Ah, okay. Alrighty. So yeah, so right now I've got like a mace thingy-majiggy that with the ruby gem gives you fire. The topaz gives you whatsamahoozy words. Come on, you can do it. Oh, god damn you. Jesus Christ, that is a giant... Ooh, we got a lot of white jellies, though. Nice. Alrighty, cold resistance is not that great. Alright, so we put this high. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Also, I need to do my cold resistance. There we go. So, 1 Mississippi, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we lower this down. Alright. Here we go. Damn it. Alright, let me try that again. So... Alrighty, so... up. And then forward. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on! Yes! Did it! Alright, and then we go... Oh, shit. Alright, can I turn right? Come on, hang a right. Hang a right. Hang... No, do not hang that deep of a right. Did it! Do I have a cart? Yes. Oh, no! Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Don't hit the wall. No. No. Alright, no, never mind. Is there a way to, like... Ah, it's those guys. Hang on a second. Alrighty. Can I do it from... Watch the master at its play. Hang on a second. Boop. Bomb? Bomb. Alrighty, yep, this will be the best one. Three, two, alright, hang on. Come on, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. You won't, pussy. No, just let me up, let me up! Have I seen the duplication glitch? Yes, I have. I know it doesn't look it, but I am still alive. I am still alive when I, until I let go of this, you gotta get hot. Hang on a second. Oh, you're gonna get hit. Not, like, so long as I'm on this screen right here, chat, so long as I'm on this screen right here, I'm not hit. I'm not dead. What? How did I survive that? Alright. Come on, rewind. There we go. There we go. Somehow, someone clip it. I was still alive. I lived. Clip it. Alrighty. Do I have any additional weapons? I could get rid of this. Actually, no, hang on. What I can do is, because this is extra durable. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? If I... Because that's pounder 1. Hang on. How much power does this... Because I'm pretty sure I have it on something... Alright. The stone talus heart gives me 13. This gives me 10. Yeah, so... Destroy the fuse material. There we go. I survived that. Getting the Master Sword this time is messy. I think it's on the back of a dragon, last I saw. Like, I try not to get spoiled on TikToks and what have you, but I'm gonna be real with chat. I got spoiled by a TikTok. Because apparently, you know, I can't enjoy this kind of game without being surprised about something. Alright. So I need to get to that. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hi there, Husky. Bonk. Alright, let's see if I can make my way across. Yes, I can. Ooh. There we go. Alrighty, can I use...
lemon.
You go suck a lemon. Gosh darn it, you had to give Furry Cures a sub, didn't you? Alright. I just need to find... Don't give me an angled wall. Give me just a normal, regular wall. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nope. God damn you. Don't... I'll find a way. Don't you worry. Okay, hang on. Damn it. Ah. There's got, like... Hey, there we go. Who pixelated me? I'm not lewd. I'm wearing my shirt still. Damn it. Alrighty. So there's the tower there. It's really bright. Why is it suddenly so bright? Hey! Give me my shirt back. Just be like me, running around with 4 hearts and doing weird stuff. Wait, can I not hit the wolves? Is that like a thing? God damn it. No, I don't want to deal with you. Thank you very much. Whoa. Get fucked. Just shoot them? I'm not... I already shot them once and they didn't die. Oh my god, is it just unbearable cold right now? Equipped. There we go. I don't know how you're able to run around all this place blue with only 4 hearts. I'm currently up to 1, 2, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm currently on 9 hearts and I want more. I'm gonna be real. I am very tempted to, like, not progress the main until I've got 10 hearts and a full circle of stamina. I'm, like, in that kind of a mood with it. Oh, hey, a falling rock. I'll investigate you later. The Gerudo Highlands. Oh! Bunny! Hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. They have the eye thingy. I wonder how effective it is on the bunnies. Alright, I got 42 of them. I can barely see in this brightness. Holy shit. It's too fucking bright. It's so white. What the fuck? 12 hearts and wait, there's a maximum stamina? Like you can't have more than one full circle? Why is it so bright here? What the fuck? Alright, what does this say? Who would have thought Sky Tower could get snowed in? We're just lucky that the cave we stored our construction material in was safe. I'm flying back to make a proper report. Cool. Alright, so something broke.
Be so fine. Then boom.
Horny. Okay, I see. Alright, so I need to use the cave to try and find my way underground and get to that thing. Easy. Take photos of things while I'm here. Come on, wild berry, please. There we go. Ah. Dun dun dun. And then was chill shroom. There we go. Yes, I understand the thingy-majiggy broke. There we go.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so we got this area with the flowing water.
Yeah.
Tower is there. Water is free flowing. So, alrighty then. Oop. Hand. Is someone knocking on my door? What the hell? Alrighty, and then... There we go. What's in the... Nope, not gonna read Bilson. I'll pick up the hearty truffle, however.
Pull the lever, Unc.
No, don't pull the lever. Alrighty. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Get... No, climb on. God damn you. You're an idiot. Oh, the bullfrog thing. Oh wait, I can't open this yet, so... Designed for hunting and war-like stuff? No, fair. Got him. This isn't gonna end in disaster. Oh, the bullfrog's still alive. What the hell? Where the hell? Oh, there he is. What the hell? There we go. I still don't know what the use of those crystals are besides the one crazy man that wants them. Alright. Nope, not the hand. Pictures. And there. You must doot. Damn it, voice mod is still... Why? Is it because voice mod doesn't, like, run before, Stream Deck? Is that why it doesn't want to do its thing? Hang on. Ding. Trying to reconnect to voice mod. Why doesn't it just reconnect automatically? There we go. What probably would be better is, automagically? Yes, that's just one of my many words. Automagically. What's a mahoozy? Thingy-majig. What's a mahoozits? Alright, I don't need to use my best bow. Alrighty, so now I need to find a way underneath, which will probably be best done... Oh, do I have that chill shrimp? Yeah, I already have it. And then... Alrighty. I probably have my platforms actually in where I need them to be. Like, I've probably accidentally put them exactly where I need to be. Let's see. Let's see. Why doesn't it do it automagically? Exclamation point, quote, space, add. There we go. Open this. And then we can go up there if we want, but let's activate the thingy. It's snowed in, which is a problem. Excuse me. Are you losing your mind with old age? No. Why would you think that? I'm not that old. I'm not even 30 yet. I'm just a few months away from 30.
Jason036 has added quote number 390. Why doesn't it do it automagically?
Thank you. I love how it's actually able to say automagically correctly as well. That's pretty cool. Although I do suppose auto is just like a, It's just, you know, a collection of words. Oh my god, orb. The fuck is that orb? Work is boring? Fair enough. Get yourself a mobile phone and start watching TikToks. Wait, did I do the thing where I have, like, an exclamation point for my TikToks? Commands. Let's have a look. Yes, I have a thingy-majiggy for my TikToks. TikTok. There we go. Sky map updated. Awesome. That's... I'm pretty sure I have, like, all but one now of the sky maps. Like, hang on a sec. Let me just... Oh, I'm missing 3. Ow, don't bonk me. Alrighty. Just... Orb.
Becky. Lem smash.
Bonk. Why you gotta bonk me?
Go suck a lemon.
You go suck a lemon. Alright, let's see. Do I get to where I need to go? Also, there's just a random body of water there. I don't need to, but... Oh, Jesus, that is a lot of fucking movement. What the hell? I wasn't expecting my glider to move me that much. Oh, what the hell? Fuck you. Whoa! Oh, chat. Look at... We're just fucking floating! Nope. Just fucking moon. Wait, is that meant to be the moon? Is it just gonna, like, crash down into the earth like Majora's Mask? You... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Almost... There we go. And then... Yeah, so that's the tower over there. So we got a giant orb there. That orb there. And then...
Furry Cures 1221 thinks you should do 20 squats.
Alrighty. Hang on. Let me see if I can see the tower that I need to go to from
Becky.
here.
Lem smash.
Alright, is that an I see... Nah, I've already... Why can't I just remove pins? And now I've, like, effed up all my pins. Alright, so I need to be looking more to the left. I don't see... Alright. Let me... Alright, I'm gonna strap... Alright, time to just strap some rockets and get the fuck out of Dodge. Alrighty, so... First rocket. Jesus, don't float so much. Hello! Okay. Let me do my squats, and then we'll see how this rocket goes. Stretch!
You're
You're off to
sucker
your own
venom.
stream. Not to worry, Trumpet. Not to worry, Trumpet Collins. All right, here we go. Stretching time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Calm your eyes, Paddy.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Thank you for the 20 squats. Alrighty then, let's get some more rockets. I'm gonna strap that to the back. Here we go. Wrong IC, lol. Fun fact, there's more than one IC. Alrighty, alright, attach you there. Alrighty, and then we're gonna aim you. We're gonna avoid the swirling death thing. Alright, let's see how we go. Oh, Lord.
Becky. Lem smash.
Oh, they are a very short fuse, I see. Do we still have the momentum? Yes, we do. Excellent. How much momentum was that? Not a lot of momentum. Do we get a better look at... Let's have a look. So that's that's just a thingy. Let me... No, I'm looking too far right. I need to look to the left a little bit more. It's not that.
Becky.
Let me
Smash.
smash.
Bonk!
Get cookie for Sky. All right, let me see how I. Let's see how we do. Maybe those towers there might be. So, yeah, because that's a different set of. All right, here we go. Ooh, a shooting star. And then, yep, we're out of the gravity well. We're out of the moon gravity, so now we're just free falling. Hey, there's a tower there. That's where we need to go. It's a bit of a ways. Thank you for the follow, Dark Lurking Furry. You're just gonna be lurking around? Oh my god. Holy Jesus. The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? It's a fucking dragon. It's fucking like it's Tiamat. Like, what the shit? Wrong thing. This thing. A flame galok. Problem. Oh, they just one-shot you. All right. We're not gonna deal with that shit. Fuck that noise. Jesus. Goodness gracious. That's not gonna end in a positive note for us. Goodness gracious. No, 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 no. Run it, get in the fuck out of Dodge. Get the fuck out of there. How the fuck did I survive that? Like, sweet Jesus. I survived that. He's got a trumpet. Did you come here to... It's a rescue. Why, thank you. You were heading to Rito Village, where it suffered through a fierce blizzard. I got my wagon going at a pretty good clip on this road, but then I suddenly drove into the hole, and I've never been here before. The horse I was riding ran off somewhere, and my cargo is spoiled. The only thing I have left is the wagon. I haven't figured out how to get both me and the wagon out of this hole, and I won't leave it behind, which leaves me stuck here, plain and simple. I'm relieved that someone came to my rescue, planned to free me from this hole. Oh, I wonder how the fuck we're gonna do that. Look at all these fucking tools we have for us. Alright, actually, no, hang on. We'll... So. Here's what's gonna happen. Oh, cool. What we can do is we can... put that there. And then... So then we got that. So then that way... It's a horn? Okay, fine, it's a French horn. If we have to be so goddamn pedantic. Alrighty, and then... No, not like that. There we go. And then... So now we have the cart with its elevation. Get in the wagon. Get in. Alrighty.
Oi!
Damn it. Please don't destroy the wagon. Okay, so... This thing, too strong. So what we'll do is we'll put you underneath to give us thrust. Actually, no, not you. Not there. It needs to be directly underneath. There we go. Get in the wagon. In you go.
Oi!
There we go. He's out of the hole. You just finished upgrading the glide set? Excellent. I think someone said in a tutorial that if you fully upgrade it, you can literally just crash into the ground and you will be fine in a full glide set that's fully upgraded. You actually did it. If you hadn't come along, I don't know how much longer I would have been stuck in that hole. Come to think of it, if I hadn't made such a rash decision during the earliest days of the upheaval and run on my trope, maybe things wouldn't have ended up like this. I mean, the supplies I collected to help feed Rito Village have all spoiled by Vavone. Should get back to the stable trotters and rejoin my bandmates. That will do more good. Have you not heard of us? Us stable trotters are a music trope that go around stables to perform. If I had to guess, it's out of your way, but they might be near Woodland Stables over in Eldon. After I return this wagon I borrowed, I'm going to rejoin the trope. There are so many people who would benefit from hearing us play. Oh, one more thing. Take this, please. It's a cooking ingredient I picked up in my travels. This is the least I can do for getting me out of there. A, B. If you don't take full... You just don't take full damage if you glide. Yeah, exactly. It's really great for, like, you know, just doing, like, torpedo movements. Alright, so we got that guy out of the way. That's the one thing I really would have wished. If they could have at least given us our horse, like, Assassin's Creed style, being able to just be like, yes, let me just whistle really quickly, and then it just magically appears. That would be a lot better. So, that would be a lot better. Yay, a blue ruby. Oh yeah, someone was asking if I used the duplication glitch or anything like that. Yes, I have, because if you observe... Where is it? I did not get those diamonds through natural means. Like, watch this shit. So if you have, like, the diamond thingy-majiggy, you do this. You select the diamond, and then... before it does its combination thing, you drop your first bow, pick up your next one, and then you see that it's like got it on the second bow as well. So you drop that bow as well, and then you pick those both up, and then hang on, that didn't work. Nah, didn't get it done in time. There used to be a way. I used to be able to do this. Ooh, cold Saflina. Alright, I'm gonna use that rock to help me get to where I need to... Actually, have I gone to that tower? Yes, I have, because it's got a little bit of blue on it. But yeah, I was using the duplication glitch quite a bit. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Alrighty, so I need to get across the village. Let's see, how high up is it gonna take me? Go. Probably not gonna make it via this way. I'll get close, but no cigar. It's our fun little guy. It's this fella. The one with the signpost. Looks like he needs a little bit of help. Bantha wheat. There we go, and then... Alright, so we need something to hold that in place. And there's a little gap. Ooh, actually, hang on. Let's see, is that gap... Let's see, is it wide enough? Oh, it is! Alright, hang on a second, hang on a second. I need to make it secure. So we got the first piece of the sign done. And then... Alright, so that little T should keep it supported. Try letting go. There we go. How's the president standing? Oh my goodness! The president is standing of his own accord! Get him secured while he's still standing. Yes, you do that. You get him standing there. Dunk. Alright. Mute that. Mute that. Oh, I need to press A. That's right. I thought it would keep, like, I really wish this had auto-scrolling as an option. Because they just make noises and such, and half the time I feel like I can, you know, read it relatively quickly. It fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. Thank you for the ruby. If I'm hungry, yep. Ooh, spicy mushroom rice balls. Spicy. Real sexy spicy. There we go. And with that, he's off. Excellent. I wonder, like, how many signs there are, because I've done quite a few of them now. Alright. Anything cool? Ooh, hello. I know that flower. I recognize that nonsense. We follow it. Jesus Christ, how far are you gonna go? Oh, I see. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, ha, ha! Just giving people PTSD about this fucking Korok seed and how there was like 900 of them in the previous game. I'ma be real, chat. I'm fine that there was like 900 of them. I'm not fine for the fact that that went inside with like, you know, a really low durability system with the weapons. They should have made it so that you could have gotten more slots for cheaper. Because with the amount of durability some stuff was, and how some of this is like situational, they should have either increased the durability or decreased the cost of being able to do all the whatsamahoozy, being able to spend the Korok to get what you want. Lol, look at this dude. You fucking dead, mate. Dude's dead. Alrighty. How does it want me getting to the other side? Because there's no way I can do it with all those... Because with the rocks being extra slippery, most likely from there. Ooh. Hello, who are you? What is that? Oh, that's another Korok seed puzzle right there. Can use that to go up an elevation if I want to. Alrighty. Alright. Yep, there's the missing piece. Alright, here we go. Get in. There we go. I reckon Blue is doing these puzzles very well. They've done a shit ton of Professor Layton nonsense. Oh, you can't climb up those things. Okay. Would it be nice if I could? Slowly but surely, we are making our way up. Oh no, there's a call from work coming. There's a call from work coming. I'm back, chat. Sound off. Anyone there? Hello? Hello? Anyone there? I'm back. I'm so sorry about that. When work... I'm on call right now, so if work gives me a call, I have to basically stop what I'm doing and do the whatsamahoozy, the due diligence. I need to provide the desktop support to people and such. I was able to help this person out. They're all good now, which is great. I can now move back into playing more Breath of the Wild. I can now go back into this. Oh, Jesus. Don't. Alrighty. Up we go. There. Alrighty, so we got the... Okay, so there's the tower there. Easy. And... we can go for that fella there.
Hello!
Hi, Fakovia. Welcome back. Or, welcome in. Good to see you. Hi there, Luna. I am back. I have returned. I had to step away. I was hoping to get it done in like 10 minutes or less, but it took me 15 minutes, unfortunately, to do it. But I was able to provide the needful desktop support to a person at work. They, you know, they weren't able to log into their systems, and because we work remotely, there's like a step or two that's slightly different in order to be able to get back in after locking out the account. So I'm able to help out with that. Normally we try, like, we have been making some attempts in being a little more proactive with password and account lockout issues. So, for example, a self-service portal, but it doesn't work 100% of the time because, you know, sometimes people just don't use it. But that's why I'm here. That's why I get paid, you know, for picking up the phone call. Rito flight range. Awesome. Oh, hey, it's these guys again. Let's see. Have I taken a photo of them? Soldier construct. Captain construct. There we go. Ooh. I have a devious plan. I have a real fucking funnies to do. Oh, okay, eat something real quick. There we go. How did you not see me? Like, Jesus Christ, dude. This guy is dumb. Ow. That was strong. Let's go with you. Who's fucking blowing air at me? There we go. Fuck you. Ooh, Feathered Edge looks cool. Alright, can I pick it up? No, I cannot pick it up. A double-edged Rito sword with a decayed blade. Swinging it produces strong winds. Oh, that's why it's pissing me off. Alright, let me get rid of the soldier spear. Pick up the feathered edge. Now then. There we go. Alright, so a lot of fires. Some camps, cool. Alright, I wonder if I can use these guys to, like, fly upwards. Hello, Mr. Terabad. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing okay. You're having a good time? I just got back from an on-call phone call at work, and now I'm getting back into the groove of things. Yes. There we go. Oh my god, look at me go rock climbing. So fucking fast. Fast as fuck, boy! The cutie with the pillows. What pillows? What pillows? Dun, 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 dun. Awesome. I like that I'm able to, like, just eat something real bad. Throw he phone at the wall and leave work over there. I can't leave I get paid when I get paid like time and a half when people call me, and even if it's a 5-minute conversation, if I had to do something, I get charged for like the 30 minutes. So it's like there is some benefit to doing this. All right, let's see. Can this thing do what I need it to do? Oh my goodness, that is a fucking amazing wand. Hello! Hi there, Zeus! Pegasus, welcome! Welcome to the stream! How's it going? Oh my goodness. Good to have you. Is any of my No, I don't think any of my moderators are here. Zeus Pegasus, there we go. Shout out to yous. So yeah, Tartarus introduced us, and we said hi, like, on the Discords and such, but I've been very distracted. I had to go to work yesterday, which wasn't that great, but, you know, now got a little more free time, and granted, I'm using that free time to play Legend of Zelda this morning, but hey, welcome! Incoming a hug attack? Where? Where is the incoming hug attack? Thanks for the shout out. Super hyped to getting to know you. Yeah, no. Oh, I imagine so too, because, you know, we're in quite a number of Discord groups, amazingly enough, but we've never, like, just communicated a lot, weirdly. So, yeah, should be good. Alrighty, we now have a new tower. It's now blue, which is good. Hey! Terabad! Give me back my shirt. Where is it? What did you do with my shirt? I need that. I can't just be exposing titties all the time on stream. Despicable. Everyone just here getting extra horny watching my tits. Bam! Do-do-do-do-do. Alrighty, now we do the thingy-madiggies. How's my favorite zebra? Your favorite zebra's pretty good, actually. Doing some more Legend of Zelda stuff because I can't drop this game. I love it too much. Cookie, once again, for Zeus. And what has been going off in my mind? Oh, yeah. I need to save money and find a way of being able to get to the States in October. That's going to be fun, trying to figure out that nonsense. Big storm. What else? Oh, I finally found the snack. I finally found the snake I was meaning to look for, like, in last night's stream, because I was talking about them, and I was like, you know, because snake mommy and what have you, and I didn't find them until this morning, and the way I found them was because they retweeted some sexy Final Fantasy XIV mods, and I was like, God damn it, the universe is just mocking me at this point. Alright, chill shrooms, the thingies. It's one of those fellas. Alrighty. Alright, so he's... Right now it's just there. Okay, I don't really have the best of equips. Maybe the spiked ball will be good. Alrighty then. Here we go, chat. So... Boop. Thank you for the boops. We equipped this to increase our attack. And... Alright, so Fist doing fairly well. Oh yeah, I needed to take a photo of that thing. Booba streamer confirmed? Yes, Booba streamer confirmed. Oh, Jesus. Boobies! Thank you for the boobies. Who gave me the follow? Rykop, thank you for the follow. Oh, Jesus. That is a big hit. There we go. Fuck you. First try. Dun 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 dun. Time bomb. Ooh, a rocket. Didn't have that before. Alrighty. Zonite powered. Alright, let's have a look. So, I reckon we'll change this guy. So, hang on. Sort by type. 7, 6, 5, 6. And then that's a 7 as well. Destroy the fused material, because I got plenty of those. And then swap this into... Yep, there we go. Gives us... Oh, flame emitter thingy-madiggy broke. That's okay. I have honestly forgotten I've had that spring shield. Nips! Nips are gone now. Can't see them. Don't know what you're on about. There's no nips here. It's all fiction. There was no nipples. No nipples. Pure fiction. Never happened. Not there. Don't exist. Ooh, rockets. Ah, that's why. Okay. You ready for this, chat? Here we go. Ah! Thank you for the gifted sub! Oh my goodness, Zeus! Thank you for the gifted sub! I greatly appreciate it! Congratulations! Iralo, if you are here, you get to have fun little emotes and you don't have to deal with advertisement like this one. Oh, Jesus. Oh no, the fucking blood moon.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon
I had to
the
do a
land,
funny. I had to do that at least once.
the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Had to do the cheeky ad. But, god damn it, my shirt! It's gone again! My nipples are exposed! It is way too cold out in this... Look at this place. Look at all this ice. Fucking too much ice. Alright, so we got those platforms there. Oh, that's interesting. Thank... Mama Wolf Beans! Thank you for the follow! Hi there! Welcome to the stream. You have come in at a very cheeky time. My chat keeps taking my shirt and exposing my nipples. The audacity of them. The absolute audacity and meanness of them all. Bug Zeebs, big Zeebs, very big Zeebs. Oh lord, he big. Oh lord, I am. Oh lord, I am very big. Look at this. Look at these pecs. Look at these muscles. Look at this chin. Absolute fucking chonkers. Honky tonky chonkies. Welcome to the stream. My goodness, there's a lot of new peeps in here. What is going on? Have I just, like, somehow, like, hit the fucking Twitch jackpot? I exposed my nipples enough time that they're like, ah, yes, sexy, let's do this. Alrighty. You want to be a...
Zach paid me to say you want to be a himbo, but you're a bottom.
Who you calling a bottom? Who are you calling a bottom? I have some real big dick energies in me, okay? I am Himbo with the big dick energies. I ain't a bottom. You's a bottom. Also, hi, Renee Zach. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing okay. How's it going? I completely forgot. I was going to message you about something. Where's my mouse? Has my mouse, like, run out of battery already? What the hell? Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Ah, my mouse isn't working. Hang on. I'm gonna need to get new batteries for my mouse. God damn it. What is with my... What is my use of peripherals? How is it using so much battery life? When did they make battery packs so resilient? This thing just didn't want to... This thing that just didn't want to break open. My goodness, what the what? Both ends of the sphincter? What? And then flame emitter shield. There we go. Okay, so we only have the one flame emitter shield. Apples. Alrighty, so. There we go. Shrink this. Ooh, what's this? Get fucked. Damn it. Alright, drop you, pick you. No. Drop you. Pick you up. There we go. And then... There. God, that's a hot model. Thank you, Jim. I didn't make this model. Well, I forgot to plug back in my hands. Hi there, Ginger. Welcome to the stream as well. Good to have you. I didn't... Hands? I didn't make this model, like, personally myself. This was done by the amazing Wokond. They are absolutely fantastic of an artist. You should definitely check them out. I think I have them mentioned in the descriptor. There we go. Using our, There we go. Gotcha.
Now, you can't spell nutrition without nut, am I right?
Nut. Alrighty. Okay, so I now need to get up there. So... Okay, I think I know how to do this. So we get rid of the... Actually, no, hang on. I can just...
Furry Cures 1221 thinks you should do 20 squats.
Here we go. Alright, so... Whee! Oh, god damn it! Alright. Let me do my 20 squats, and then we keep on going. Here we go. Here we go. Damn it. Big stretch! Oh, big stretch for the big boy! There we go. Alrighty, here we are. Give me that shirt, of course. That's why you want my shirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Thank you for the 20 squats. I greatly appreciate it. Oh boy, 60 squats in the stream.
Glug, 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 glug.
Fine. Looks like we're drinking. Thank you for the sippies. All right, let's get above ground. Hopefully everyone is doing okay. Whew. Things you can do across tree drops are limited. Noted, tree drops are limiting. Oh, I can put my zoonite stuff in here. Is there a milk? No, that's weird. Why the fuck would you want my milk? What the why would you want milk? Weird. That's a ridiculous idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put you in. And let's see what the pachinko gotcha machine gives me. Flame, pots, time, rockets, 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 rockets. All right, let's do another 5 then. Throw you in there. Let me smash. Bonk everyone, sure. Let's just bonk everyone. Dun 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 dun. There we go. All right. Now we're gonna use this thing to help propel us even further. Boom. Can we get much higher? So high. Ah. Ah.
Go suck a lemon.
You go suck a lemon. Gliding. Gliding. Okay, I need to wear this to keep myself warm. There we go. Let's see if there's anything up here. Yep, there's a chest. Already, this is worth. Let's see what's in here. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. An old map. How is Mama Wolf Beans, Jesus Christ. I remember, like, back on my Twitter, I used to retweet and share all kinds of lewd shit. But then I didn't want to have to manage multiple Twitter accounts for the fact of, like, oh, I need to have one for, you know, when I want to talk, when I can be safe for work and I want to talk about furry shit or, you know, announcing my Twitch streams. I didn't want to have that and my not safe for work. I now have just the one Twitter account, and there are times where I'm like, huh. I wonder if I should have an After Dark so I can do more regular postings of nipples and retweets of lewds and shit, but I don't think it would be worth. Alright, Helian Cone. Then we need to climb down. There we go. Yeah-ha-ha! Yeah-ha-ha! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum! Bye-bye. Alrighty, and now we climb back up. Alrighty, we wanted to go this way to the right. Alright.
Urinazak paid me to say the people have spoken. They want Daddy Zebra Milkers.
Oh, I can just... Alright, what's this? Etched with ancient Hyrillian text. You cannot read it. Oh, god damn it. I was really hoping I could. Where the f... Alright. Alright, where the hell do I go from here? I guess I need to go to the village. Dragon there, I don't want to deal with, so... I'm gonna get to the sky tower, jump, get to the weird thingy-majdigs, the shrine. That way I get like another... Do not speak to me, I just want a hug from Grant, shirtless or not. Aw, we can have a hug. Hang on a second. Where's my... Oh, it's just filled with space. Hang on. Exclamation point, hug. Hug. There we go. Hug. Alrighty, skip this. And we're aiming for that shrine there. Here we go. Can we make it? I hope we can make it. We're not gonna make it. I had to take the shootout, I'm sorry, because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to get to the shrine without it. There we go. The more shrines we collect, the more health we can hold. Horny Uranea. Bonkin' for that horny. Uranea Zach.
Becky. Lem
Bonk.
smash.
Bonk. Get bonked. Alrighty, from above. Alright, we avoid that laser. And then... Dink. Wait, can I move the thingy-majiggy with impunity? Let's see. No, I cannot. Okay. There we go. Up we go, through here. Through there. Alright, so we got these... Okay, these we can move. Nothing up here. That's a chest there. What happens if I cross this laser? Ah, okay. Easy. What does Horny do? Horny does, like, if someone's being, like, saying horny shit in chat, me and, you know, VIPs and moderators and such have the opportunity to just, you know, do the horny bonk, which is where you hear the soundboard for Becky, let me smash, and then your profile icon pops up and, oh, Jesus. Not good. Alright, so... I need to avoid that laser in particular. There we go. And then... Oh, shit. Oh, wait, hang on. Haha! Get shit on! And then we run. Did it! Why am I not a VIP? I think your previous account was a I think the previous account you had, Leon, was a VIP. Let's see, can I make you a VIP from here? Permit user, purge, timeout. How do I make you a VIP? Hang on. Okay, so that pops you out, but that doesn't make you a VIP. No, I don't want to mark you as suspicious. I'll need to double check
Becky,
what my current
Lem
VIP
Smash.
list is to figure out
Bonker.
to figure out like if maybe you're in that list and add you in, because you've done some really cool art and such, so you definitely like deserve. I'm pretty sure I have a lot of open VIP slots. Let me have a look. Hang on a sec. Role manager. VIP. Aster, Avalon, B, Bone, Bubba. Bubba's not been here for a while. I'm gonna pull his out of the way. Gyro, Hendrix, Husky, Kahlua, Passenger. There's Rudy Char, Sparky, Tots, Phantom, Earle, William, Yosh, Young, Jack Raiden. Ha! You're not there! Alright, give me a second. Ryan Void. VIP. There we go. Save. You deserve it. You've done some really cool art and shit, like, and you're always coming in and saying hi at the very least and such, and you're a positive influence here, I'd like to say. I really appreciate the time, and Cookie for bestest boy, and, you know, being VIP gives me imposter syndrome. You're VIP. How am I being? I have been doing fairly well. I have been avoiding most of like the actual quote unquote main story content, and I've just been going around to different side nonsense. All right, I need to get to that thing next. That one should be an easy one to do. I can like probably do it from that sky tower, shoot myself up, and then fall back down. I only come in because you're my friend. You can still be a VIP in my server, in this Twitch chat. Like, Ryan, Leon, use a VIP. Get shit on. Where's my dab? Damn it, there's no dab on this. I need to add the dab onto this particular thingy-majiggy. Hang on. Stream Deck. Hang on. I need to add... Because I have, like, a window for, like, all of my silly nonsense things. All right, so there it is. Copy that. Go over to here. Filters. And then paste the dab in there. Get the buttons. And let's put you here. Actually, let's put the... We'll put the gun sound at the bottom. We'll put the thingy-majiggies there. So now if I go... There we go. Get dabbed. You're VIP. You're just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Alrighty. So we got those. Alright. We got the lovely dovies, we got the thinkies, we got the tongue sticking out. The tongue sticking out doesn't really work that well, so I'm gonna take it out of there. We got the sorrow, we got the angry. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else I want to add? Wardrobe, cookie, the dance, the T-posing. Me when I hit my 40s. Boo. All right, let me get my hair back on. All right, go to filters. Paste that in. I'm gonna put you up there. I'm sorry, I'm just like fiddling around with all my different stuff. Let's see. Discord group, I need to turn that off. Is there any other sounds? Trumpet one isn't really all that special. Alrighty. Should be good from now on. Gonna minimize this. Alright, here we go. Get on the thing. We're gonna hop up. Oh, I need to zoom out. There we go. You're gonna lurk because you need to finish a chibi. Not to worries. You go finish the chibis. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see if it gets me to where I need it to go. Oh, there's a lot of these shrines around. Okay. Okay. Walked into being horny, but I don't think I've seen too many YouTubers go all the way with a bara. Just drooling. Tough crowd. I've seen some, you know, I've seen some dads on the stream. I've seen some twinks on the stream. I've seen maid outfits all the time. But you are right. You know, the bara himbo isn't really that strong. And it's probably one of those cases where my intention was, oh, I can get all kinds of cool Australian peeps with this. But much like how I thought by, hey, if I'm a strong, muscular Zeeb, I must get all the ladies. No, that is absolutely wrong. I don't get all the ladies for being a strong, muscular zebra when I'm role-playing. I get all the strong, muscular men that are like, oh, nice muscles, dude. Dude, fucking hot. And then they want to touch the muscles. Crazy. Alright, so there's the moon. Thank you for the head pats, Mama Wolfie. I really appreciate it. There's Zeus Pegasus that's like... potato for the Zeebs. Cool potato! Donk. I need to go back into that screen so then that way I can actually, like, see any... Oh my god, how did I not get killed by any of these things? Hello there, Hendrix! Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing alright. I just need to burn all this shit. The Oramuwak. There we go. All done. I just read Erne's Zach's, I just read her comment. Oh, that's funny. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours. I can teach you, but I have to change. My milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours. I can teach you, but I have to charge. I just had to say those. I just had to like say the opening lyrics to that. Boys in the yard, and they're like, and better than yours, damn right, they're better than yours. Milkshakes, the milkshakes they're talking about are titties, aren't they? Alright, so what do they want me to do? Oh! Oh, it's a rocket. Cool. Dink? Alrighty, I have one shot to do this. Alrighty. Here we go. Maybe not use the most powerful thing I have. There we go. The milkshake songs could be for titties or blowjobs. You're not too sure. It could... Like, milkshakes makes me think titties, but now that you say blowjobs, it makes me think... Like, it probably makes sense, because of the line, I can teach you, but I have to charge. Because that makes me think that, you know, they're coming up with... Like, that phrase is meant to be as if, oh, yeah, like, teaching them on this aspect. Because... I don't think it's meant to be a case of, oh yes, let me teach you how to get big titties, because that doesn't work. You don't, you don't magically get big titties. It's through like teaching things. You just have to luck out on genetics or plastic. There we go. Alrighty. Ooh. Wait, hang on. There's a platform there. Can I get to that via here? No, I cannot. Why is this here? Ding, 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 ding. Alrighty, and then... Oh, I have an idea. Hang on, I have an idea. Alright, here we go. Because... Alright, so this line should be close enough. There we go. We can open this. I opened it backwards like an idiot. Could be twerking. The song is from 2003. I don't think it's twerking. Hang on. I need to read... Hang on. Let me read some more of the lyrics just to see what it says. So... I know you want it. The things that make me what the guys go crazy for. They lose their minds. The way I wind. I think it's time. Milkshake brings the boys. I can see you're on it. You want to teach the techniques that freak these boys. It can't be bought. Just know thieves get caught. Watch if you're smart. The boys are waiting. Milkshake's being, once you get involved, everyone will look this way, so you must maintain your charm. Same time, maintain your halo. Just get the perfect blend. Plus what you have within. Then next his eyes squint. Then he's picked up your scent. You know what? I think it's blowjobs. I think Uraneazak is correct. The Milkshake song is blowjobs, weirdly enough. Damn. Alright. Now we grab this thing. And then, all right, let's see how we do. All right, maybe it's not like that. Made it. Home. I don't know if I give good head. That could be absolutely different. Could be twerking. Bootylicious is also... Well, no, here's the thing, is twerking is a more modern, name to dancing and such with your ass. I think Bootylicious is just, you know, booty dance or whatever. Like, twerking, like, maybe it is, like, you know, the progenitor to twerking, but I don't think 2003 we were calling it twerking. It was probably called something else before it was called twerking. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we got another thingy-madiggy, getting us up to 5. There's going to be 6 once we're in the village. And from there, we've been twerking for decades. Don't... Hang on. I'm gonna be Googling when twerking was a thing. Word origin twerking. Came out of the bounce music scene of New Orleans in the... Wait, late 1980s? Bullshit! It did... No. Who the fuck wrote this article? In 1990, the introduction of dance music, 1992, recorded A reggae song with the twerking No! What? No. Google Trends reveals the interest in the word twerk arose in November 2011. Okay, that one makes a little more sense. Not 1980s. God damn. No. That's way too long ago. Rock. Also, I need to get to that thing there. Hang on a second. I need to get to that particular stables, or else I'm gonna forget a few things. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? The Lucky Cover. Oh, it's not a horse thing. We'll do it all from here. Shh. Travis. Tracy, our editor here, is getting ready for our big Princess Zelda investigation. You're here about our newspaper, right? Then you can talk to me too. I'm next in charge. Oh, wait a minute. It's you! I gotta say, you did a good job getting out here to find us. It's quite a hike from Lookout Landing when you haven't got wings, but here you are. Was it easy to find the place? Some folks pass by without a second look after all. It was a stable until Tracy cheated the previous owner out of it. But you don't miss a thing, do you? Not bad. Not bad at all. I assume you came for the job. You want to work for the newspaper, right? I'll vouch for you with Tracy. Just picture it, traveling the world as a reporter, shining light on the truth. We'll be partners out there. Hey, quiet. Don't you listen, Pen. I told you I was busy, but you keep bothering me. And another thing, I brought this place from the owner after we came to a fair, mutual, beneficial agreement. Could you stop telling people I cheated him out of it? Sorry, Tracy, but there's a new applicant for a reporter job. I wanted you to know. New applicant? Hang on. You look like... Link! Hey, sorry, Pen, but could you give me and this guy a second here? Excellent. It's the Himbo pelican. Is that the new bird everyone's been simping over? Alright, how about you give me the whole story, Link? I'm the editor of the Lucky Clover Gazette. Here, if you couldn't tell, so don't worry. I know everyone involved with this story. Pura asked us for help digging into what's happened to Princess Zelda. Now tell me everything. What happened? What brought you here? Interesting. So that's why she's asked you to investigate the place seriously impacted by the upheaval. Well, coming here was a great call. What I mean is, we're getting tips from all over Hyrule, so many in fact that it's been hard to keep up. And among those tips, we've been hearing about someone who looks like the princess appearing in all sorts of places. I was about to assign Pen to chase those leads, but he could use a partner. I wouldn't tell Pen who you are. It's better if no one knows you're involved. What do you say? Think you can work with him as we investigate? Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do this for free though. That'd be nice. Wait just a second. I'm going to get you a little incentive from the back. Here we go. Ta-da! The full set of froggy armor. With that on, it's easy to cling to wet surfaces, no slipping. You work with Pen to chase down all these news stories, then I'll give you this armor. Piece by piece, all yours. A pretty good deal there, Link. Anyway, that's my offer. Pen, you can come back in. Excelentes. There are 2 new birds. One is a waifu. Starting now, this guy is your partner. But if our editor says you're... Well, if our editor here says you're in, then looks like I had you sized right up. Tracy knows how to pick them. Alright, you two, here's what you're going to do. Visit every stable for leads. Pen, you'll head this up. Stables bring in people, and people bring details. And details are what we need. Now, get me some news. Awesome. Awesome, Roonies. Alrighty. With that, you'll cling to... Yep. Yep. We're on the trail of truth about Princess Zelda. We can't let even the smallest clips through or in our hands. We should visit as many stables as we can. Travelers always have plenty of goings-on to talk about. So long! That is a clever play on words, Pen. Fucking excellent. Reminds me of Launchpad McQuack. Is that why they made him? Because they just wanted to have Launchpad McQuack? And they were just like, let's make him a pelican. Look at him go. Alright, another rock. Flint, flint, pine cone, pine cone. Alright, so there's this guy. Guess it's time to collect some wood. No kindling shortcuts. My Hyrulean cone miscat caught me that. Gotta do work and chop down the trees. This is the Rito stable. No, it's not. It's the Lucky Clover Gazette, I'm sorry. Old habits die hard. Harder than stables do, clearly. I just do odd jobs. If you have business with the Lucky Clover, please ask inside. Place was once a stable. You were once the owner. Closed. Don't know anywhere else to go. They're oily on the inside and burn really well. Too well, in fact. Tossed one onto the fire for kindling, and the force with which it burned whipped up a whirlwind, which in turn sent all of the freshly printed newspaper flying far away. Whatever you do, don't throw it in a fire. Noted. I am most likely going to throw it into a fire for the funnies. For the lulz. For the gram. Alright, there's the rock. Give me a second. Hopefully I can... Yep, cool. I am able to just, you know, grab the thingy-madiggy and hop on. Alright, let's see how high we go. I like when these can, like, reach all the way to the whatsamahoozy, the island itself, but sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if it's just a case of I need to have, like, a better, ability. Rito Village. My god, it's cold in here. Look at this place. It's fucking Ice Town. Yep, everything is ice. At least the breeze is still strong. Hey, I'm looking for this. Stable. You have conquered the shines and claimed their light of blessing. In exchange for 4 lights of blessing, I will amplify your being. So tell me, what is it that you desire? A heart container, please. Now I have 10 hearts. 10. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. That's a really lovely emote. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. There we are. 10. Go and bring peace to the world. Excellent, will do. All set. Let's sing. What are they doing? About to sing our song. Song of the Storm. Will about from the upheaval. That's alright. I'm not interested in hearing this song, I'm sorry to say. Do not care. Can't relate. Alright, potions. The beds are too soft and inviting. I wasn't sleeping. Oh my god, Cots, did you fall asleep? We don't have any guests. Ruby bed or a Rito. Nah. Not interested. There's not much incentive to, like, you know, do all that. I'm more interested in... Let's see. Is this the general store? Yes, it is. Where we can pick up arrows, oil jars, goat butter, and cane sugars. Cool. Don't care. Alrighty, there we go. Gatakis. Another portal. Thank you. Exactly what I need. Here we go. Ride the winds. All right. There we go. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Oh boy. There we are. Get fucked.
1221 thinks you should do 20 squats.
Okay then. Another 20. Here we go. Oh, we can't use that bow? Alright, hang on. Let me give up. Let me just give up that random one, because the construction bows are pretty good. Alrighty then. Squat time. Big stretch. Oh, big stretch for the big boy. Alright, here we go. Squats. Ooh, excuse me. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Uh-oh, someone's calling on my phone. I got an Amazon delivery. I didn't think I was gonna get an Amazon delivery today. Ooh boy. Excuse me. Alrighty, grab the chest. Meow. There we go. Welcome back, Fakovia. Hopefully I'm saying that name correctly. Hope you're doing alright. Dun, dun. Alright, skip that. 2 more to go for another level. We'll most likely put it into, I think I'm gonna go for stamina next, because I feel like 10 hearts is a pretty decent amount, and I now need to just get better, I just need to upgrade the equipment that I'm wearing. So I just need to do, like, you know, the giant fairy stuff, and I should be good from then on. Also, I need to close that at some point. There we go. They probably were not expecting me to be able to do that. There we go. And then... Ah, this is the clothing store. La la! Hi, hi. Thanks for coming in, even though it's snowing so hard. It's cold in the village, but it's even colder on top of the mountain. You'll freeze solid at the peak if you don't find a way to keep warm. Lucky for you, we sell warm clothes. What brings you to the shop today? I'm here to sell. How many are you selling? 3. I'll hold on to at least 5. And then, let's see. Opals. Gives off a mesmerizing iridescence similar to the inside of a seashell. Contains the power of water. Okay, so that does water. This does electricity. That does ice. And then that does fire. Crafting since ancient times. Anything else? No. Finding more caves all the time on the road east of here and on the way up the Herba Mountain. They're nice and warm. You can hide out from the cold if you don't have outfits, and you can find shiny things where people will pay at the general store. Yes, I'm aware. Snow Quill. For 1,000 rubies? Jesus Christ. 500. 650. Jesus Christ. These are expensive. I don't remember them being all... I'm alright. You said it wrong, so just call me Nick. Alrighty then. Hang on. I'm gonna change that right away. Parentheses. Nick. There we go. Now, whenever your name pops up in chat, there's gonna be your nickname in parentheses there for me. It's gonna say Nick. Huh. Fish. And then we got the cooking thing here. We can get a torch, a pot lid, a ladle. Alrighty. Where's the thing that keeps us warm? Allows you to endure the bitter cold. Cook all this. Do-do-do-do-do-do-doon. Alright, what else will keep us warm? Do-do-do-do-do-doon. Do-dun, do-do-do-do-do-dun. 2 and 2 should be good. Yep, gives us 6 minutes. And then a little more. Excellent. That should be good. That should keep us occupied and not freezing to death. Meow. Pick up a free arrow while I'm here. Rivali's Landing. Cool. Anything special here? Not unless I want to travel upwards, I believe. Alrighty. Let's see.
That's not fair at all! You know I can handle it! Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do anything, the village...
Just this absolute tiny child trying to argue with an ex-champion.
It is you!
Hi, I'm Grant. Or Link. Tulin! Hi. Should I know who this person is? Never heard of them before. Ah, yes, I know this guy. I remember this asshole. He was like... He was extra... Just extra... What's the move? He was a very Sasuke sort of individual. He was like a champion or something. Nice to meet you. Okay, Saki, I believe, was... What's-a-mahoozy? She was, like, running the bed and breakfast here, I think. Do you remember my son, Tulin? He's grown taller, though perhaps not yet grown up. Maybe I would if you didn't treat me like a hatchling all the time. As long as you still think you can take on the world by yourself, you'll always be my little chick. What? You think I can't? I'm already fully fledged, you know. You'll change your tune when I ace today's scouting trip. Y'all can keep wasting your time treating the Song of the Stormwind arc like it's real, but not me. Cool, look at him doing his thing. Listen, you. Unbelievable. Tulin wants me to let him go find what's causing the blizzard, and he's having trouble hearing no. It's an old folk song here in Rito Village. Long ago, when we faced a different sort of upheaval, the village was saved thanks to a great flying ship, or so claims the song that's been passed through generations. It's a song for children, mind you. Few adults still parrot it as if it were true. Still, every now and then you get reports among the Rito of a flying ship. Combine that with the blizzard caused by this upheaval, and it seems less far-fetched. Even if the Song of the Stormwind arc is just a children's hymn, I suspect that there is something lurking high in the sky. But the air is so turbulent now that no Rito can fly close enough to look into it. This is why I say we need to make careful preparations to find the truth, but Tulin, he thinks we can cling to that song out. He thinks we cling to that song out of cowardice. But these are Rito matters. You came for some purpose, yes? Yes, weird phenomenals going off in your region, and I think that counts as one of them. What? This is terrible news. So then not even Hyrule Castle is safe. If Princess Zelda's disappearance and the strange phenomena around the world are related somehow... We Rito would ordinarily love to contribute to your search, but this abnormal blizzard shows no sign of stopping, and food has grown scarce. Everyone I could spare is already out researching the blizzard or scavenging for food. My husband hasn't been able to leave the village much since becoming the village elder. I wish there was something I could do. But maybe I'm not the one you want. You should try asking Hearth. My friend Hearth has many sources of information, so he might already have a lead on Princess Zelda. You see the two bonfires out that way? He's in the lodge near there, if you'd like to try visiting him. Oh, I was there previously. Alrighty. Tulin's profile has been updated. Cool. Let's see, will this get me... How far across will this get me? Probably not far enough. Alright. I'm gonna aim for those, like, column things, so then that way, like, I'm not having to climb up a sheer cliff face to get to where I need to go. There we go. It's instead just like a small number of ledges. And I can do this. Okay, I've already talked to that guy. Got myself a sapphire sword. Nice. Alrighty. Oh, hey! I recognize that sign. That's a president's sign. And there's our boy. Alrighty, what is... Alright, so this is an extra thick sign. Come on. No? Okay. Hang on. Okay, so there is gaps. It's just really extra narrow. Alright, well, here's what we'll do then. We'll do this instead. Put that there. And then we grab one of these. Put that over there. And then there we go. Alright, so that puts him square underneath, which then means we can then grab this guy. And put it down like that. That should give it enough of a support. So now if it drops down, it's gonna drop down with like minimal thingy. Try letting go. There we go. I am so good at this stuff. I like doing some of the easy puzzles. They're pretty fun. They're pretty good. Ooh. Ooh. Perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. It fills my heart knowing to see him doing so well on his own. $20 rubies. Must be hungry. Let me give you something. Yeah, biting meaty rice balls. Ooh, bomb flower. That's actually pretty nice. Alrighty. Let's go talk to the fellas. There we go. Hey there. Are you here because you spotted the bonfires? The bonfires? The blizzard makes it hard to see where you're going, so we keep these bonfires going as a beacon for lost travelers. They eat up a lot of firewood, but it's worth it. You can spot them even from up in the air. Though as proud as I am for them, they can't beat the spotlights set up around the fancy Skyview Tower. It won't warm you up like a bonfire will, but it's hard to beat it for size and sheer brightness. The Helians are pretty incredible to have built something so impressive. Yep. That was us. The Trailhead Lounge. What is this stuff? We found these strange things at the foot of the Herba Mountain. They're oddly sharpened, aren't they? I've done every test I can think of, but I haven't learned anything. Not even what they're made of or what they're for. All I know is that they're pretty heavy and pretty sharp. It'd probably hurt you if you got hit with one, huh? Well, I've got all I'm going to get out of these things. If you want them for some reason, they're all yours. Soldier construct horns, thank you very much. Wood and flint, thank you very much as well. I will gladly hold on to those things because I can hold an infinite number of these. Flint? Ooh, oil. Wild oil extracted from plant seeds. Very versatile in cooking and can coax flavors from ingredients used in many dishes. It's also good for adding fuel to the fire. Spicy peppers. I'm drawing up a special menu for those out scavenging for food or investigating. Hard to come by in this blizzard, but it'll be fine if we get a little creative with the right ingredients, a little food. For example, a pinch of spice pepper warms you up so you don't notice the cold so much. We do have... It's the balloon zebra. Who you calling a balloon zebra? Who you calling balloon? Alright, so there's a Molly. Alright, who's this? This is Hearth. Hi there. Thank you for the hyper himbo, Sir Dragon.
Nothing!
I now realize why you might call me a balloon zebra. I worried after I heard that you had gone missing. What happened? Ah, so you're looking for Princess Zelda. Sorry to tell you, I haven't heard anything about her. Our feathers are full, dealing with a more immediate problem. Everyone from the village has left to scavenge for food or to investigate the cause of this terrible blizzard. And all that has been hampered by the sky monsters that seem to be everywhere. We're spread too thin to deal with them properly on top of everything else. Sorry, bud. Wish I could do more for you. Though now that I think about it, maybe Tulin could help. Oh, right. You weren't around for it. Little Tulin has developed a way with wings that puts the adults to shame. Even in this vicious weather, he patrols the skies and reports all kinds of useful information. His wind gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us can pull it off. Even Stern Teba acknowledges that Tulin's skills is a cut above. The kid does preen about it more than he should, but, well, it's worth asking him at least. Last I saw him, he was with Jazani and Lysa on a trip to find food. Alrighty. I think they were on their way to Herba South Summit Cave. That's to the northeast from here. The cave is past a... Yep. Find the bonfire. Oh. Alrighty. Tulin of the Rito. So that's the main quest. We got Dragon Tears there. And then Regional Phenomena. Alright, so we got a few different missions we can go with. Good thing I have this ruby magic wand to help keep me warm. Even as I go higher up this mountain, I'm gonna do amazingly well. Hey! I need that shirt. Look how cold it's gonna be. Nipples are gonna be absolutely insane if you leave me without my shirt in this weather. There we go. Hi there, Air Virtual Robo Man. How's it going? Oh wait, this is just to get to the tower. That's not necessary. Yeah, that's just to get up to that tower. I don't need that. Incredible. Unbelievable that these huge things are raining down on us. What's even happening to the sky? Haven't meant to... If you gather, you'll see the Herba South Summit. Friends there gathering provisions and glowing mushrooms. There's a bonfire. Keep it warm. Cool. Awesome. Keep the bonfire warm. Noted. There we go. You're doing good? That's good, so long as you're doing good. There we go. There we go.
Did you see it?
Ow. Get out, get out. Damn. Okay, hang on. Stop hitting me. There we go. Thank you for the ice fruit. They will become useful in freezing peeps. Awesome. And I can grab you. I can grab you. Something's flapping its wings. Never mind. Thought someone was flapping their wings, but I guess not. Alrighty. Oh, there's the bonfire there. Should lead us to... Yep, that's a bonfire. Let's see who's in here. That doesn't look like Tula. Don't think there's anyone else. Good place to find people. Why are you here? Why are you here? Looking for Tulin, huh? Fair enough. He's farther into the cave with Jezene. They're scavenging for food. No, I'm not going to show you the way. I need to keep an eye on what we've amassed so far. Be on your guard. There's a creature in that cave that hops around on the walls. Probably won't bother you if you stay away from it. Good luck. Good lucksies. Temporarily boost your heat resistance. Temporarily boost your heat resistance. Excellent. We got some cool fish. I probably just cheated out of a whole lot of nonsense. A lot of spikes around this area. Ooh, hello. These weird hobgoblins. There we go. Doing good. I understand that I'm like extra silent, chat. I'm just really invested. I know it's not the same with, you know, without Velk giving me some real crummy, like nonsense about how you can sip cheese like a drink. But I'm gonna be real with you. Do not listen to such craziness. There we go. That's exactly what we want happening. So that will do that. Ooh, actually, what is it gonna be like if I throw an acorn? Because they mentioned something about an acorn. Acorn. No, those are seeds. No, not a pine cone. That's what I'm looking for. A pine cone. Pine cone. There we go.
Yeah.
There. And up we go. Skipping all that nonsense as well. Hell the fuck yes. There we are. Oh, nope, wasn't meant to hit it with that. There we go. Ambers. Pick up the arrow and another gem. Still don't know what they're used for, but I'm getting them. Is that? No, that's just a random piece of wood here for some generation purposes. Alrighty. Bright cap. There we are. And up we go. Easy. We're gonna get through this with no problemos. Bombs. Bomb arrows. Alright, there's another guy there. What are we gonna do with that boy? It's just like him to fly off on his own and leave all the food we collected behind. Oh? Well, I'll be. What is a Hylian doing all the way up here in such a fierce blizzard? You're here to talk to Tulin, eh? You just missed him, unfortunately. Our task was to scavenge food in this area, but we saw a flock of monsters fly past outside the cave. The same ones that have been sighted around the village lately, in fact. I told the others we should return right away to report them, but Tulin clearly wasn't listening at all. He said, "I'm going to follow them back to their nest," and flew off alone before I could protest. If you leave the cave and you head north, you can spot a lone cedar tree on Talonto Peak. That's where we saw the monster. No doubt Tulin followed them there. I knew he thinks he's unbeatable, but he really shouldn't be taking these chances. Noted. Alright. Cool. And we're back out here. Cool. More ice fruit, thank you. Did their food just turn to ice? That's hilarious. There we go. Pick up a soldier's bow. Grab those. Let's see. Long stick and soldier spear. I'm gonna grab the soldier spear. That might be better. Ugh. Swallow bow. The bow is a favorite among Rito warriors. The bowstring has been specifically designed for aerial combat, which allows it to be drawn faster than a normal bow. Awesome. Dropping the spiked thingy-madiggy to get the swallow's bow. Ding, ding, ding. There we go. 10 arrows. Sounds good. Where's that shiny noise? Cookie for Mama Wolfie Bean. Thank you for sticking around with me. I hope you're doing okay. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Sorry if I'm not too chatty. I might need to have like a redeem or something where it's just a number of like different like topics that get me on a rant. So then that way people have a thing to get me to begin ranting on. Alrighty. Dun, 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 dun. Bomb arrows. Gotcha. Nice try, bucko. Fuck around and find out. I'm doing really well. The new Hellboy movie has wrapped its filming and is coming soon. Oh, okay. I didn't know they were doing another Hellboy. Do they still have David Harbour as Hellboy himself? Or are they going with a different actor? Because I know, like, the original Hellboy was done by Ron Perlman. He was not a huge fan of the amount of makeup and time he'd have to spend in the makeup chair in order to go through and, you know, be ready and all that kind of nonsense. So I'm curious if David Harbour has had the same sort of annoyances. Let's see, can I... Ooh, there we go. Bonk. Up, up, up we go. It's another reboot? Oh. Okay. Ooh. Icicle Club. Yes, please. We'll give that a go. Alright, so they want me over there for some reason? What? Tulin of the... Okay. I was just gonna keep on going up. The backstory to Willy Wonka is coming too. Ah, yes, that's being played by Chalamet or whatever his name is. Hang on a second. I need to eat more frost-resistant stuff. Oop. Oh, hey, it's you again. The fuck are you doing here? Jesus. Alrighty, hang on a second. I need to help him out. No, do not go there. Alrighty. Nope, that's gonna no doubt fall over in that position there. So... there we go. Alright, let's see how we go like this. Help me! You've eaten your special rice ball and you... Alright, try letting go. Let's see how you go. Oh my god. Oh, because there's a thingy-madiggy there. I should have put the rock on top of that backboard. But yeah, so Timothy Chalamet, the guy from the King Henry movie and Dune, he's playing as like Willy Wonka in a like a prequel movie about like how he I wonder how much they're gonna go on. Like, are they gonna like have him, you know, doing his whole making the company thing, and then later on finding the Oompa Loompas? Because the reason he went and found the Oompa Loompas is because people from his original factory were stealing his secrets and selling them to competitors. Take this with my thanks. Also, you must be hungry after all that hard work, right? Let me give you a little something I made myself. Thank you for the spicy rice meatballs. And a puff shroom. Thank you. And he's off. There we go. Alrighty, so apparently he's somewhere here. Was not at the cave when you went out to find him. Told you that he left Herba South and went towards the lone cedar tree on Talento Peak, visible to the north. He saw a group of monsters give chase. Ah, okay, so it is at the top of the mountain. Alright, here we go. Now we gotta run up this thing. Also, I should probably change back to... I'm gonna go to the... Actually, let's see why we go with the springboard. I'm curious how this will play out. Alrighty. Yep, we're probably going to that cedar tree there. Dunk. Are you excited for the Hellboy movie or Wonka movie, Dragon? Because I've not seen anything about trailers. Actually, in my times on TikTok, Paramount Pictures, I don't know what's going on TikTok, but Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3 and Transformers. I don't know if it's because, you know, people have realized how much creativity there is in visual effects artists and how they kind of want to be able to do their own thing and such, but there's some advertisement going off in... Paramount Pictures for Transformers Rise of the Machines, and they're joining in on the TikTok trends. Granted, they're probably like a few weeks out or a few days, but one of them they did was like this came out, this was happening like last month, I think, but they were doing the whole making Transformers look like a Wes Anderson film, which I thought was really funny. And then you've had Guardians of the Galaxy showing you test footage of the creatures, but really the test footage is just really fucking good renders and shit that are definitely of movie quality that for some reason they didn't bother doing, and I'm like, what the hell? Any hoosies, I gotta do 20 squats for Furry Cure so we can get up to 100 squats today. Big stretch! Big stretch! Alright, here we go. Ahem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Thank you for the 20 squats. I'm not gonna fart. Don't be ridiculous. I'm not going to. Don't be ridiculous. All right, so there's the lone tree. Ooh. Pine cone. Hey there, Tulin. Stupid monster. Link, where'd you come from? What happened? Oh, you see, that rotten monster took my good bow. Oh, that one. See? That's the bow nabber. Alright, so we just need to shoot him out of the sky and get your bow back.
Oh!
Did you know I can blow a strong gust of wind anywhere I feel like? I'll do it for you too. That way you can glide over to where the monster went. Just tell me where to point the gust and I'll make it for you. When Tula's aura is charged, you can create a stream of wind that blows straight forward. This can be used for bursts of speeds while paragliding. Awesome.
Yes!
There we go. There we are. Got him. And I just landed on the edge as well. And there's Tulin with his bow. Nice work.
Oh.
Here we go. I owe you big time, Link. Without you, my bow would have been lost for good. Uh-oh. There's more of them! Yeah, and they got weapons. Yes, that's a boy. I said Tula instead of Tulin. Their name is Tulin. Let's get them together. Awesome, cool. There we go. The weapon I was using was about to break. The bird, oh, he looks like a girl? Are you just thinking that because of like the weird eyeliner at the edges of his eyes? Or is it because he has a top knot? Hey, look, I think this might have been a hideout for those monsters. Here's the thing, he very much looks like a child. That's the thing that hits me the most about looking at Tulin. I'm like, I still think this is a child. There's no way. Must have been something else. Huh? Oh, more of the birds.
Oh.
Hello. It's them two.
Oh.
That was some impressive teamwork, you two. Oh, you saw that, Hearth? Talk about embarrassing. I didn't listen when Ngazane tried to stop me. I thought I could handle it, but I just ended up losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. I thought it was fully fledged. Bet you know, little chick. Don't tell Dad. There's me in my cool, like, glider outfit. Is there anything to the story? Funny, I spotted her, but I guess she was fine because then she zoomed up above the clouds. Okay, so they spotted Zelda and she zoomed up. Seems like a stretch, but we're not going to get to the bottom of it sitting around here. Tulin, Link, come out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with him and investigate the cloud you say the princess soared into. Huh? But I thought I wasn't allowed. I got a report before coming here. We think it's likely that the blizzard is coming from inside the cloud after all. I went to see for myself as soon as I can, but the strong winds make any approach from the sides impossible. The only way in is through the top, but there's not a Rito alive capable of crossing the stormy sky and making it all the way there. Well, except for one. I'm talking about you, Tulin. Only you have the skill and training to create gusts at will. Tulin will be the finest Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies. You know who said that to me? Your old dad, Teba.
Oh.
Yep, and I made sure he knows what you accomplish here today. Go find Princess Zelda and whatever's causing this blizzard. Yep, sounds good. Link, we're counting on you. There we go. Alright, pick up this, pick up that. Pick up the Goblin Horn. I can pick up the Traveler's Claymore. Cool. Man, the Rusty Claymore is not going to get a lot of wear and tear into it, is it? Alrighty. Use this to ascend. Come on. Alright. Nice. Alrighty, sort and drop. Not too cold, thankfully. Another chest. What do you got? Arrows, very useful. You're back. You're off from work? Excellent. Nice to see you again, Jack. Hopefully you're doing all right. My god, Tulin, do you have to be such a dick just floating right beside me? Like, you have to be purposely flapping your wings slowly and making yourself tired doing that. God damn. Alright, so we need to try and get up there then. Let's go with this one. Let's go with the bomb. There we go. There we are. Can't carry any more of those things, unfortunately. Ooh, roasted tree nut, though. That's cool. Tulin is your partner now? Yes, I believe that's what's happening right now. Nearly died then as well, but not to worry. Can't use the rusty halberd. There we go. A new flame emitter shield. Actually, hang on. Alright, let's see how this goes. Did not go as well as I had hoped. I thought the flame emitter would have done its job, but I guess not. I guess because it's technically a flame emitter on a shield, it doesn't count. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have it as a zo... Yep, I've got 18 of those. It's absolutely doable. And how many of those batteries do I have? 6. Alright, 2 should be enough. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see how this goes. So that's... Battery 1 is almost gone. And there. Battery 1 is... Oh, no, not yet, not yet, not yet. There we go. Battery is gone. And now we're going through the next one. We probably want to get to that guy there in order to go through all that traversal. Easy enough. There we go. If only it were possible to find what's inside of this blizzard. Oh! Why, if it isn't Tulin? I was too focused on the clouds to notice you. Yep, they're going up there to investigate. They're going to do some things. Thank you for the head pats. Sorry if I'm not too chatty. Alright, here we go. Whee! Can I move these? Yes, I can move these. Alrighty, so I can probably put one here. And stack the other one on top to give myself some extra... oomph. And then... There we go. Use that to ascend. This is going to be a relatively easy sort of dungeon, isn't it? With this kind of puzzling. Alright, so we got these curved things. There we go. You haven't been watching much of this game for spoiler reasons, but seems like these are new runes. Yes, so... the one that's probably most similar... So you got your camera, you got your amiibo, you got your map. Recall is similar to the time stop you got in the previous game, but instead of it being, you know, just stopping the object, it will actually reverse its velocity and such. So for example, if someone, like, you know, those big rock people, if they're throwing a rock at me, I can use recall not only to stop the rock, but then the rock will go in the opposite, will go through its path in the reverse order. So it basically, you know, hits them in the face. Ultra Hand is, you know, grabbing things and moving it around. Fuse is when you combine different weapons together. Ascend, meanwhile, is the cool thingy-madiggy. Have you fused a box on a sword yet? I'm pretty sure I have. On the next one I will. We'll see what happens. I've fused a bomb. And I've also wasted a diamond on an arrow to see how effective the damage is. Alrighty. Yep, let's just climb up here just to give ourselves a little bit more oomph. Yeah, this will give us more oomph. And then... So yeah, ascend. If there's like a ceiling or something like that, like one of these, this is like purposely meant for this. Link will jump up, and then he will just go... He'll like slip into the space and start swimming through the surface until he ends up on the top half. Really great for getting out of dungeons. Oh, hey, there's a fucking... There's a boat. Also, Link? It was around here you saw Princess Zelda, but now they don't know where she could have gone. Oh, hey, it's a ship. I saw that way earlier, Tulin. You're a little bit behind the times there. Just a little bit behind the times. It's a it's a ship. Boats don't have sails. Ships have sails. Come! Come. What was... Whose voice was that? Was it coming from somewhere up there? Yes, it was just asking for come. Whoa. Do you see that thing coming from the clouds? Is that another boat? Oh, there's a lot of boats there. A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skywards. The god ascended to heaven, moving behind an ark. Busted nut. The whole thing is just like the Song of the Stormwind arc. So it's true after all. You heard the strange... Yep. Come to me. Maybe she went up over that shit. Well, nowhere to go but up. Yes, that is true, but before we do that, I am gonna head to that thingy-madiggy there. There we go. Plenty of room to be able to just, like, glide our way to here. Alright, examine this. You want to bat the borb? Oh, the bird? Why are you... Oh, pat the bird. I don't know why. I thought you said bap for a second there. Alrighty, let's see how we go here. What is the puzzle? Let us have a look at the puzzle. If a monster is hiding behind a shield, you can bat the shield away by hitting it with a heavy cookie. Here you go, Mama Woofy. Downward force. Okay. Alright, hang on. That'll make it easier. Sorry, Nick. Forgot to give you your cookie. Alrighty then. Clearly they wanted us to go through this puzzle a different manner, but I'm gonna be real. Like,
Go
downward
suck a
force. You go suck a lemon. Ow. Fuck you. Oh, we do get an old wooden bow. Okay. Oh, that's really high. Oh, hang on. There we go. So, yep. So it goes up, and then we glide, and then right here. There's a chest, though, that I'm missing. There's meant to be a chest somewhere. Platform. There's the ship. There's the ship circling around. So where's the chest? Normally there's... Oh, there it is. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? There we go. Got it. Oh, arrows. Well, arrows are still good. And then... Alright. Will I be able to get... Because even if I just get under that particular ship, that should be enough. Here we go. Here we go. And then... There. How am I liking the game compared to Breath of the Wild so far? I'm still having my enjoyment and such like that. I'm not too big of a fan of how they've decided to set up the weapons, because they still have weapon degradation, but they've not improved like their quality. And what's more is they've made it so that you only get bad weapons, and you need to put good materials on them to make them better weapons, which I'm not too big of a fan of. Like, if they're going to go with that aspect of all you get are shitty weapons, but then good materials, I would much rather, you know, them having, like, giving us weapons of varying qualities and making them, like, you know, they don't break or anything like that, and just have the materials break instead. Like, just give us that sort of half-half. That way, if there's, like, a really good sword that we... Deterioration. Thank you, Mama. Like, they can give us deterioration in the materials. I'm fine with that, but I'm not exactly fine when it's like, oh, here's a relatively good weapon that is even good on its own, but, you know, it's gonna disintegrate in a bit. I would much rather if they should have just do a halfway mark there, or if they just made it so that the deterioration is, like, you know, a lot more, like, resilient than what it is right now. So, yeah. Alrighty then. Break that. Grab the chest. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of weapon degradation. Like, I understand for, like, a roguelike, or maybe you wanted to, like, you know, have us be exploring resources and such, but they've just kind of doubled down on, you know, on these particular on this particular degradation style, and it's like, that's not too great of a degradation, I'm gonna be real with you. There we go. So, I like that they give us, like, tools to explore and such, but, like, the combat, like, my god, it is not the best. They could, like, Nintendo could do a much better job in combat, I feel, and because of them doing the whole weapon deterioration thing, they've had to limit, like, what you can do in the combat with the weapons. If they didn't have weapon degradation, I feel like they would have much more inventive weapons. Alright, let's see if I get there. Thank you. Yep, I'm gonna keep to this fire shield. It's useful. Slowly but surely we make our way up this thing. They should make it so that the weapon can still be used even when broken, but only do 10 or 20% of the initial damage. Maybe, but I'm of that, like, look, I'm of the part of, like, you know, deterioration in weapons, like, it should either be all or nothing.
Here it goes! Yeah!
Gust of wind, thank you. And there. Repairing tools, however, I think that would be a good idea. I know there's like the octo weird thingamadiggies over in Goro Mountain or whatever, where some of them actually have the means to be able to, Alright, what is our best way out of this scenario? Okay, so that brings us back up, so then that way we can do the gliding and shit. That's probably our best option, is going over there and then... Like, I wish there was, like, a more substantial repair, but, like, the design reason as to why they did the weapon deterioration was so then that way, you know, until you got, like, the Master Sword, for example, you weren't going to only play one kind of weapon forever. They wanted you to, like, experiment and such with all the different weapon designs and such, which I can understand them wanting to do that, but... You know, sometimes you just have to leave it to the players to, you know, choose the weapon they want to play for the rest of the thing. Because Dark Souls has demonstrated that, you know, they have... The weapon deterioration in Dark Souls is very low as well. And the Master Sword also deteriorates, apparently. The Master Sword loses charge, so you can't do its cool, you know... sending a magic scythe attack forward. That's the deterioration part for the Master Sword. But you can still use it as a sword, is the thing. Dark Souls has deterioration in their weapons, but it's not deterioration as to say, you know, it breaks down and it's gone forever. It's the same sort of thing you mentioned, and Mama, where it's deterioration to a point, so it doesn't do as much damage as it could do fully repaired. But, you know... Dark Souls, I feel like, is a lot more combat intensive than Legend of Zelda is. Alright. So... yeah, I feel like it's a hard position I think Nintendo is kind of in, but really I feel like they should have been able to do as good as Dark Souls without going too deep into like the lore stuff that they're doing. All right, let's see. Is there any any trickies? Nope. No. All right. We'll just have to climb this generically then. Dark Souls hardly requires weapon repair. Yeah, no, it hardly requires it, but it's still there. So, and what's more is, even with the weapons, like, being able to, like, you know, last as long as they do, they still have weapon variety and what have you. So, but I feel like the reason for the weapon variety is because, there are, you know, clear advantages to one kind of weapon over another in certain scenarios. Like, you know, magic and ranged users have a little bit more, like, space between them and the enemy, so they're not in too much of a threat. Melee people can have a much higher damage output, however, compared to magic and ranged users. So, like, Dark Souls, I feel like, does a lot of combat, but it's like they really hold to the chest what you can do in their combat. Boom. There we go. Alright, grab you. Alright, so there's a chest, something over there. Portable pots. Alright, let's see if I can throw a fire fruit here. There we go. Climb up here. You must head off. Thanks for streaming. Hope to catch you when I'm on. Not to worry, Zeus. I hope you have a good time. You only get into trouble when you use buff to jeopardize your weapons. Yeah. Breath of the Wild, all your good weapons keep breaking after 5 heavy swings or in 7 heavy spin hits. Yeah. Like, everyone has weapon degradation as, you know,
do 20 squats.
as their complaint about Breath of the Wild, and I think it's a valid one, but it's like, it's kind of difficult to argue whether, you know, the system should go away entirely. I think there is definitely, you know, room to, like, alter stats and such, because the whole point for the weapon deterioration is to force you to try out different weapons. So I understand why Nintendo wants to do that. I'm not exactly certain if they, you know, got to that with the weapon degradation that it is at right now, because it's just, you know, people getting frustrated more than, you know, awed by the experimentation. All right. Big stretch. Big stretch. All right. Up.
Glug, glub, glug, glub, glug.
All right, then. Get ready for squats. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3.
Did you see it?
4, 5. Cookie for bestest boy. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Thank you for the 20 squats. No, I wasn't gonna fart. Don't be ridiculous.
My day be so fine. Then boom.
20. There we go. Captain. Construct. Flames. Okay. Weird. Oh. I see that thingy-madiggies. And then we've got a ship there. Hey! That boy! You stole my shirt again! God damn you! Alrighty. Break you. Hop up. Alrighty. Let's see how we do. Nope. Flux construct number 2. Oop. Yeah, just give me a minute. Okay, so that's a spinning block. You can't prove it? I can see you redeeming it. Give me back my shirt. Alright, that's another treasure. That's mine. We want to use the weapons and get used to them so we can use them efficiently, and they end up breaking before you can manage to get comfortable. I don't know if they actually, you know, break quicker than their comfort, I will be real with you. Because some weapons, you know, you get their gist fairly quickly. I don't think there's an issue with, you know, getting comfortable with them. I think there's an issue in getting your full enjoyment. There we go. Done. Zonai charges, all done. And then... Alright, so we got that. Do we have any... So, Ice Club. I have this giant boomerang, but I'm not using him. Alright, I'm gonna use this soldier spear and fuse it with this flux core. I think it does like bonus damage against the Zonites, which is really helpful. Alrighty. Let's have a look-sees. Yep, alright, so it looks like we can... Give me a second, I'm gonna see if I can... Awesome! Oh, the bow uses Zonite energy, that's why it's... Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna stick to the old wooden bow for a bit. Interesting. Let them titties be free. I think I did a clip last night when I was in the maid outfit. I need to find that clip. Or not a clip, a segment where I was just like, ah, yes, viewers, you are missing out on this. And I, you know, jostled my pecs. I should really turn that into a clip. Or if someone finds it in last night's VOD and makes it into a clip, I'd appreciate it. Alrighty. Up we go. Right up the pillar. Alright, exit out of there. There we go. Alright, so we have all these bricks. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's see what happens. Nice. Thank you for the hyper himbo, Hendrix. Alright, and then glide over here. Oh, wait, no, hang on. There's probably something over there. Give me a second. Fuck it. Bomb. There we go. That should give us enough space. And then we fly across. Oh, Jesus. Almost. Got it. There! The Super Himbo combo returns. Ah, yes. That's what everyone wants, is the giant fucking titties. Dun dun dun. But thankfully I got my shirt back, which is great. Chill shrooms, thank you very much. And yep, we can ascend here to get out of the way. Exit out of here. Is that all? Yep, that's all of them. Alrighty then. Meow. There we go. The titties are free once more. Are you a big fan of the titties, Mama? Are you a big fan of the titties? Where am I going? This way? Alright, I guess I'm going that way. Yep, I see it now. And touchdown. Ooh, fish. There we go. Got my fish. Titty good. Excellent. Glad that you think titty good. There we are. All right, grab the chill shrooms. Alrighty, Trill Shrooms. Cool to the touch, can be... Allows you to stay cool even in arid conditions. Eat it for half a heart. Temporarily increase your movement speed. It makes it difficult to tell friend or foe. Restore health. Stealth? Alright, 2 meats. There we go. That's a good amount. Boobies! Boobies! Hi there. Welcome back, Aranea. How's it going? I'm just cooking some stuff. Cookie for that boy. Alrighty, 1. And then something to keep me... Fire fruit? Oh, I don't have any more of the fire nonsense, fellas. Unless... Keeps me... Raise your core temperature so you can resist the cold. Alrighty, so I need a monster piece with this. Monster guts? Let's do that. Cook that. Skip this. You played a video game for the first time in over a month? Hey, nice going! They had video games at the shelter? Select recipe. 8 and 10. Alrighty. Bunk. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I'm getting like all these elixirs made, so then that way I can resist the cold without, you know, without doing the without eating up food to do it. Ooh, okay, that was a good one. Alrighty, now let's just start doing some... Oh, so I do have fire fruit there. Alright, sort by type. Hold that. And 1, 2, 3. Cook that. Spicy steak. Yes, please.
Urinazak paid me to say the cold never bothered me anyway.
The cold never bothered me anyway. Dun, dun. Alrighty, and then 1 more should be good. Now I should have, like, you know, plenty of means of keeping myself...
Thanks for the Prime subscription, Mama Wolfie Bean.
Mama Wolfie Bean, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I greatly appreciate that. Congratulations. You don't have to worry about advertisements whenever I start stream, and you get to have these fun emotes. Look at all these zebras. Do you have a favorite yet? Actually, no, you wouldn't have a favorite. This is your first time subscribing. It's your first time subscribing, so you don't have it yet. Alright, alright, let me just hold yous. I'm gonna hold 3 of yous and throw in a rock salt. Let's see how you look. Cannot cook any more meals. Oh, okay. 8, 4, 6... Yeah, I got a lot of meals. Cookie for Hendrix. You like the huff shaking one? Okay. Sounds good. Alrighty, we should have enough. We should have like enough food as is for us to do our thing. Go on to this. Alrighty, and then climb up here. You're now in bed, snuggled up. Hey, nice work. Good to hear. I'm glad to hear that you're having an okay time, Uraneazak. That's good to hear. Nice work. I'm happy for you. Yep, these guys are doing their own thing. That way I get like a lot more, and I still have that for the mobility. Let's see what the ice club is like. Oh. All right, hang on a second. Drop you. Let's see, 11's and... So that should be like 11 and 14. Sturdy stick, can't do anything with you. Old wooden shield, can't do anything with you. Alright. Ooh. Fuse you into an icicle. I reckon you're gonna be useful. Alrighty. Any other... You know what? I have not done anything with this giant boomerang. We're gonna give this a try. Let's see how it goes. Oh, Jesus. No. God fucking damn it. Didn't know it was gonna do that. Now I need to, like, find my way back up. Yep, I have to use those ships to do it then. Gosh darn it. Here we go. Climb up. Jump. You know what? Hang on. Nope. Get ready for some nonsense. You ready? All right. Hopefully I'm not directly under anything. No, I'm not. Cool. Here we go. Damn it. 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 And you have a friend. Hey. Wait, are we friends? Wasn't too sure. Alright, fine. Waste of some springs, but you know what? I can't really complain. Whoomp. Up this way, and then over this way. Alright, now I should be able to do the what's-in-the-who's thing. Alright, hang on. Also, and pink. Alrighty. There we go. That way we're able to at least get up to here. Ascendio! You are Def's a new friend of mine. Thanks. Thanks to Zeus. Hey, excellent. Is that how you found out about me? Is through because you're good pals with Zeus? Zeus. Alrighty. Up this way. There we go. Oh, the thingy-madiggies are back. Okay. Why was I worried about them? There we go. We exit out of this. The extra gust is so then that way we can... hit him with the icy hot. Ding, ding. Can't get the sturdy wooden stick, but that's okay. You was in a live stream with them. Oh, okay. It was Dust in a Lucian Tale live stream. Nice. Okay, okay. Hopefully you had fun. Hopefully it was enjoyable. All right, we're gonna use this. Climb up. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see. Which one of these meals would be best suited? 6? Yeah, let's go with one of these.
Leave it to me.
Okay, that is a Captain Mark II. Hey, who pixelated me? Ow. Ooh, a different horn. Nice. Soldier construct. Captain's thingy-madiggy. Can't take that. Yep, up. Oh, chest. That's why. Cool. I was worried that was a trap. Large Zonite charge. Cool. Up we go. Split right out. There we go. +6. That was pretty impressive. Alright, can't go... Oop, hang on. Maybe here? Nope. Nah, I don't have too many of those. Where's the jelly? There we go. Maybe the red jelly? There we go. Ow! Yeah, now we can shoot our way up. Nice, nice. Alright, so we got bombs, we got thingies. And I'm guessing it's to make our way up there. Alright, so put that there. And then attach that. Oh, wait, hang on. We can do multiples. So that's 1. Let's see, that's a bomb. Alright, let's get 2. Alright, there we go. Let's see, bricks and what have you. So that can get us up to the top. Yeah, nah, we can just do it like this. We just need to get a little bit up. Like, that much up. Pretty decent uppies. And then ascend from here. So far, so good with the puzzles. Oh, no, 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 no. God damn it, I pressed B too soon. Hang on. Ascend. Let's try that again. Alrighty. Yep, we can just climb up this as per usual. Cookie for Mama. Here you go. Wait. So, you played with Zeus. Does that mean you stream as well, Mama? Or... Oh. Almost missed that. Alrighty, and then... Beep. Donk. Alrighty. Yep, and then there's a temple thingy-madiggy there. Here we go. Yeah. Oop. Oh, now it's an unbearable cold. Okay, hang on. Yeah, we're gonna have to reduce that cold just a bit. Oh, we need a lot more to reduce the cold. Jesus. This is my first time flying this high. The air is pretty cold. I'll be fine, but what about you, Link? Make sure you don't freeze, okay? Yeah, I'm probably gonna freeze. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I don't have a high-quality mic or soundproofing foam and such. Okay. Top tip. You do not need soundproofing foam as like a first get-go. You can get away, like, the point of the sound foam is that it's a fabric with multiple kinds of layers. So you have like, you know, really strong, so you have like really dense and really light fabrics. So then that way they're able to absorb sound waves. So then they're less likely to be bouncing around and such like that. The sound panels are really great if you needed to, like, you know, try and get rid of as much echo as possible. Just be aware that, you know, the more dampening you do, the less range your voice might be able to be heard. I know, hang on, let me zoom out. I know that someone has done a video demonstrating of like, oh, here is a room with, you know, walls, a floor and a ceiling, and none of them are fabric or anything. They're all like hard. They're like hardwood or something like that. Then they demonstrate, and here's the thing. Bed sheets, pillows, cushions, couch, furnishing. Those are actually really good ways of dampening sound right at the get-go. And the most problematic places that you're going to get sound is, you know, the wall you're speaking in front of. So like your computer and like whatever's behind it. And then the ceiling. Because normally ceilings and floors are like the most annoying. So when it comes to sound dampening, don't worry if you can't get soundproofing foam. Just start putting your furniture in the area. Start having like cushions and bed sheets around. As for a good quality mic, if you're going to go for you can go for a good quality mic. Like right now I'm on like an Audio Technica, granted. You don't need a Shure or anything like that. But if you where's my brain? If you go for like, you can get this like $50 pack of like this separate microphone, and it's like the newer NW50 or whatever. It is a really, really cheap mic, like even cheaper than Yeti. But here's the thing. It is a good start. It is a much better mic than just going for, you know, spending $170 on a headset from like SteelSeries. Because SteelSeries has some really great headsets, and then the mic is, you know, meh. But if rather than, you know, spending a lot of money on, you know, the very expensive headset, get them in like separate packages. Get the headphones to be good headphones. Don't get them with a mic, and get yourself a really cheap microphone. And like I mentioned before, the newer NW50, you can get like a pack for like, it's 50 Australian dollars for me. It might be cheaper for you, where it not only comes with the microphone, but it comes with a cable. So it goes from XLR to 3.5 millimeter jack, and a boom arm for you with a shock mount. So just some quick tips about how you want to do streaming and such. Definitely give it a try with what you currently have as well. Like even before you've done even if you're not affiliate yet, give it a try with what your current setup is right now. So then that way you can see in a VOD or what have you, or from friends watching you, where can the improvements go? Because you don't want to spend, you know, we talked about this on the Twitch panel at Furdu. This was mentioned by Zephora, Megas, and Mutasaur, and I feel like every Twitch streamer, especially one who's been at it for like, you know, 6 months to a year now, all of them agree on the same thing, which is don't start spending money before you, you know, go forward with streaming and such, because it's amazing being able to get into streaming and having all kinds of streamers, but if you start throwing a lot of money into this thing and you're not, you know, making a lot of money back, it is going to feel absolutely terrible if, you know, you do all that money and you don't get much back, because it can really downplay you. You're not meant to go, like, Twitch streaming, it's great that you can do it for money, but if you go into it thinking you're going to make a lot of money, so you spend a lot of money, you're not going to be in for a good time, I'm sorry to say. It's loud where you live currently. Your PC is in the living room. Your roommate plays the TV loud, so you're afraid Twitch might yell at me with a copyright strike. Oh, Twitch doesn't give a shit about copyright strikes. Here's how Twitch operates with the copyright strike system. YouTube gives a shit. YouTube has the content ID system, and the intention with that is that YouTube has a policing system for copyright strikes and what have you, so then that way, not only do the copyright holders, you know, have a system that they can go to for, hey, this is our content, please don't have this, you know, available for advertisement purposes or what have you. But then on the other side, if there is a song you want to use or something or rather, then, you know, YouTube kind of does all this extra paperwork on the side of, oh, hey, here's the content ID. We flagged it as this song, so you're getting reduced advertisement. It won't take down the video unless the copyright holders themselves want to do it. But for us, we've removed the worry of you making money off of this video. So that's great. But yeah, Twitch does not do that. Twitch goes through the legal gray area, which is, because here's the thing, if Twitch demonstrates policing, like proactive policing of content, of copyright content, if they get in trouble, if a copyright holder sees them, you know, policing copyright content but missing some other stuff, they can sue Twitch for negligence, and that is a civil suit. And here's the thing, Twitch would have to try and prove beyond a reasonable doubt like the onus is on Twitch on why their policing methods is ineffective in, you know, stopping the copyright infringement on this area as opposed to the other area. So what Twitch does is they go through the legal gray area of they're not policing the thing proactively. They're only doing what the copyright holders report them on, which, you know, is a bit of a dick move, because it means that if you do have copyrighted content, Twitch is not giving you any ideas where else it's being used. You basically have to sit in a stream or sit in a VOD to find it, and then go to Twitch and say, hey, this is copyrighted content. Don't let them do this. I want the VOD down. Which, you know, that's a lot of money and a lot of man-hours trying to do that. And Twitch is very lucky that they're able to do this without, you know, a conglomerate of copyright holders, you know, going to them and saying, hey, we want to create a policing force on copyright content, on live streaming and online publishing. If you don't have it, we'll make one. Because, fun fact, the last thing that a technology company or an internet company wants to do besides policing their content is leaving a third party to police their content. They absolutely hate it. They don't want anyone else stepping on their toes and telling them how they distribute their content. as much as they don't like having to deal with copyright holders, they very much do not want to be in a scenario where they get in, they don't get to be able to police their platform. YouTube and I think well, back in the day when Mixer was a thing, but a lot of, you know, content creation platforms normally try and do a proactive copyright hold, or copyright system, so then that way they don't get in trouble down the line and have their policing controls taken from them because of Congress or the EU or anything like that. Sorry for going on a rant about copyright infringement nonsense. It's one of those fun things where even if you're not a, you know, an IP's lawyer or anything like that, you basically have to know a little bit of this stuff. So then that way, if anyone who is not of a corporation but of an individual decides to rain on your parade based off, you know, use of assets, songs, whatever, you can go at them and be like, hey, no, you're not doing this. I know where my rights are. Nintendo has confirmed that any Twitch streamers can use Nintendo Music as long as it's not the music itself and no gamer activity included. So playing Dark Souls, Mario Kart, or whatever the stream is. Oh, you mean like, okay, so... All right, first and foremost, I need to go back to Rito Village. I need clothing. Do you want to go somewhere? I'll keep looking into whatever's going on with Princess Zelda and while you're away, but soar back when you can. Yes, I will, because I need the winter gear, please. I didn't realize it was going to be that fucking cold. But yeah, so it is what it is. Quite frankly, I think there needs to be a redo of copyright. It can't be for as long as it is. Fucking Bono, Disney, they have kind of ruined... They've really ruined public domain stuff. Like, the public domain pipeline is just absolute, like, you know, dog shit right now. So, hang on. Sippies. Yeah. The public domain pipeline is absolutely terrible because of how long things is. Like, to give you context, Superman. The first rendition of Superman from the golden age of comics, like, before he flew, before Krypton, before his family, before crypto, all that stuff has not entered the public domain yet. That is not going to enter the public domain until 2026. But when it does enter the public domain in 2026, you can't use a Superman that's like, you know, flying or from Krypton or with the dog Crypto and all that kind of stuff. Definitely needs to be regulated across countries. Oh yeah, that too, because in this age of internet, they did not think through the fact that, you know, they just didn't think through. Because here, like, I'm trying to remember the name of there's a British YouTuber that explained it really well, but there used to be a time where copyright, like, publicly and commercially selling your IP used to be a very expensive and multiple people kind of venture. It was very much a corporation was going to be the problem. But we're no longer in this in a post-information age with the internet and the cost of maintenance on websites being so low. It's no longer a case of a team of lawyers versus a team of lawyers. Copyright infringement just does not work really well in the age of the internet. Cool. There we go. And then pants. Why are the pants like $1,000? Jesus Christ. Like, it was so expensive. Alright, let's see if there's something I can sell. The stone can be used as a base to make special clothing. Creates fires. I don't have a lot of topaz. I have a lot of amber, though. Maybe I can get away with... All right, we're at 67. Let's sell 17. The good news is I still got like 5,000 rubies, so. Ow. Winnie the Pooh is apparently public domain, and Mickey Mouse will soon. Yeah, Mickey Mouse will be public domain in 2024, but not modern Mickey Mouse. Just to clarify, Mickey Mouse from Steamboat Willie will be public domain. So you can because here's the thing, Mickey, Pete, those are all in Steamboat Willie. Their design and their characterization, you could, you know, once it enters the public domain, then you can make your alteration of that, and Disney doesn't really have a lot of, you know, doesn't have a lot of sway to stop you from doing that. The only trouble I can imagine is people are going to hear, oh yay, Mickey is now in the public domain, and they're going to try and make modern Mickey content, which is going to be a bit of a problem. But to be fair, we have not had, you know, we have not had content enter the public domain like Mickey Mouse or Superman, where their first rendition of them is, was actively worked on by the company who first made them, and when that first rendition enters the public domain, we still have Superman still being distributed and shit. That's going to be the interesting bit. So, all right. This way. Hopefully I'm going into the right... No, Downward Force is the wrong one. I need to go, like, further in. That's the wrong what's-a-mahoozies thingy-madiggies. Erg. That's the wrong one.
Oh.
We got investigating to do. Yes, we do. It's the wrong one, however. Yep, this one. It's that one I need to go to. 1930s Mickey Mouse in a steampunk horror scenario sounds honestly cool, to be honest. That would just be Bendy and the Ink Machine. I think that is just Bendy and the Ink Machine. And the thing is here's the idea. Bendy and the Ink Machine, if Mickey was in the public domain, the Steamboat Willie, they could very well have just created that Steamboat Willie Mickey and used him as Bendy and the Ink Machine. But again, we don't know if they could use the name Mickey, because that's technically like intellectual property. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. It's gonna be curious to see how it goes. Like, once we get the first sort of public domain content of Mickey Mouse and Superman, what companies like Disney and Warner Brothers are gonna do to protect their IP. Because I think, like, there is that question of, like, oh, what happens if someone wants to try and, you know, create Superman, for instance? Like, can they just use the name Superman because Superman is in the public domain from his, like, you know, first thingy-madiggies from 19 whatevers? Or are they gonna have to come up with a different name? Bendy and the Dark Revival is good. It's just inky Bioshock. Interesting. Alrighty, Dink. Alrighty, let's see how we go. Do we get all the way across? Hopefully so. Looks like it. I'll definitely have to have a look. But yeah, we'll be curious to see what happens. We'll know by next year, most likely. Next year, we're probably gonna, you know, get our first news of, ah, yes, Disney is going to have to deal with the fact that Mickey Mouse is now a name that can be used. And it's not just theirs. Who knows? Actually, you know what? I should probably ask Z. Scribbly Noodle knows a lot more about IP nonsense than I do. I wonder if they have some insights onto what you can do once Superman or Mickey Mouse is into the public domain, like if you can use those names or not. Nope, can't make it, so we go to that one. Damn it, I don't have a moderator to do a shout out for Scribbly Noodle. There we go. Exit. Use that gust of wind to get us closer. Actually, there's someone I need to. There's something I need to double check. I'm sorry. Salazia Greenwood. Got the legacy and going through the past content. All right, cool. Hang on. Oh yeah, I can search that and then Bungie? Hopefully I can just look up Bungie. There we go. And then I need to try and find... Oh, thank you for the follow 3 cubed. I hope you're not talking... No. Mama, you're doing great. Honestly, I absolutely adore it. Thank you so much for keeping up. Like, look at this chat. It's there. Granted, you're bleeding in. Granted, I have to probably fix that thing where, oh wait, no, it's probably a good idea that it is going, you know, behind the followers thingy-majiggy. But yeah, I very much appreciate it because, you know, what it means is that, you know, I have someone to talk to during these things. I know I'm not normally really chatty when I get like really into a game and such, but it's great when you're able to just sort of, you know, pull me out from my little cocoon and being like, oh hey, like, you know, have you tried out this game? What, and you know, bringing me into my copyright rant. Like, you've done an amazing job making sure I'm not just stuck in that. So thank you. No, thank you for being around. Do not feel bad for talking too much. You're not being a troll. You're not spamming TTS bot. You're not, you know, doing some you're not spamming redeems that are, you know, problematic for me. It's like you're just keeping me occupied. It's really great. Hi there, Nick. Welcome back. This is a good thing. Look at us go. The Wind Temple. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. What is up with my frames? What has happened? Hang on. Sorry, I minimized everything, and that was a bad idea, because now I can't see anything. Also, I can probably close that. Ding. OBS, there you are. I don't need that open. I don't need... actually, hang on a second. I need to save resources a little... Like, I know I have a really good CPU now, thanks to people in chat supporting me. Hi there, Hendrix. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing all right. Welcome back. Yep, keep that. Why do I have Unity open? Close that nonsense. That's a waste of resources. Move you over there. Move you over there. You over there. Excellent. Ow! Woo! Ow! I am so smart. I am so smart. I am so smart. S is some smart. SMRT. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mama. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. I have like different videos that play in the alerts box when you do that. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't know that would happen. It's okay. It's okay. I think I'll keep it so that if you do throw, I think it's when you throw 101, then it decides to just be 1 bit thrown at me. So that way it's like, you know, I'm not getting hit with 1,000 things and getting spammed with that. Alrighty then. Where is, I need to get that tab. Sorry, I'm just trying to find my way. Alrighty. Here we go. Glide. All right, we are now on the first floor. Let's get a little bit of explanation. Wow, so this is what was waiting for us in that huge cloud. This is the Stormwind Arc from the kids' song. It's not much. Huh? Oh, that's Zelda! Huh? Wah! What the? This proves it, Link. The blizzard that's been pounding Rito is coming from there. Oh yeah, I didn't see who was there a minute ago. Oh, cool. Alright. Alright. Examine this. Does this mean we can teleport in and out of this temple? You didn't know that? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Ah, now the gears are turning. Although that particular one doesn't want to move. Looks like it's shut tight, but the source of the blizzard has got to be under the hatch. Isn't there some way we can get it to open? I'm guessing we're trying to get it open.
Brave fledgling. There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open.
Oh, joy.
Heed my words.
Heed my words. Cool. Running around, opening locks to get keys to open a bigger lock. Source of the village messed up with the... Yep, cool. Thank you. Oh boy, this is gonna be good. Just opening up locks. I need to make sure I'm taking a photo of all these things. There we go. Nope, it's just the soldier construct. Cool. Think. There we go. Alright, so there's 5 locks I need to worry about. Okay. So what we can do is... There we go, and we're in. And the hammer broke. Damn it. Alright, stick to the Icicle Club. Alright. Alright, let's see if I can tell it. There we go. There we are. Alright. So, can I pull this lever? Yes, I can. Hopefully that does something. Yep, opens that door. What did you miss? Not too much. I'm right now in a temple where I gotta try and do some gears and things. Alright, let's have a look. So alright, hang on. So maybe what I need is one of these icicles. Alrighty. So hey, look at that. I'm a fucking genius at these games. And then it's shaped like a windmill. Yeah. Here's the problem. It doesn't turn. Oh, unless... Yeah! Alright, that must be how we go through this thing. Alright, cool. So we're opening each of the things.
One of the locks. We gotta find...
Cool. Alright, so that's how that's done. Then... And there's that wing there. Alright, so we can't see that. Thank you! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright, and then we go here. And then ascend. Thank you, Luna. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry, I'm like... Cookie for Hendrix! I am like focused on this thing right now. Alright, back to the Traveler's Sword. Oh, I should have, alright, hang on. Let's see. So this is 15, 13, 13, 13. All right, I'm gonna go with this extra durable thing. Actually, no. You know what? The blue Boko thing. Do I have a... No, I do not. Alright. Alright, so I need to put fire to that thing. Can I... Nope, can't move that. There we go. Open this. So yeah, I've just been spending all day doing this. I've been awake. I messed up on like waking up super early, and I woke up super early for the wrong day.
121. Oh no, Merlin, you fell on your ass.
That's kind of funny. All right. All right, let's have a look. So we got... Wait, does that thing move? No, it doesn't. Okay. Nope, so that's not what we need. Oh, but we can open this up here. There. All right, let's see what this gives us. Actually, no, I need... let's get rid of this. Damn it. I should really have more weapon slots. Ah. There we go. Now it... Oh, now it decides to be badly damaged, does it?
Quote 224. What the duck is this? Oh, it's a dead person.
Yep, I've said that. A lot of ice. Not a lot of ways to break it. And then we've got that giant ice sculpture. Alright, so we were down there previously, so that's not going to help us. What's over here? Nothing that's gonna help us either, from the looks of it. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Why didn't I... Alright, here we go. Send up here. That way I can get a little bit of, distance. There we go. Oh, at least we got fire fruit this time. Alright. A lot of ice. Strong construct, yep, okay. Let's have a see. Alright, so we got that massive gate here. Lol. Thankfully, shields do not count. Why does the music sound like it's from an RE game? It's because it wants you to be, like, extra, like, thinky all of a sudden. Alright, good to know. That's the trap. I was wondering what that trap was gonna do, but I see now. Alright, well, good news is we can just go this way. There we go. Alright. Wait, you can change the world map from the dungeon map with X. Oh, okay. Well. Alrighty then. Hold. Drop that. I really wish you could just fuse from the menu. There is no need to, like, do the fusing from like, extra nonsense. Sturdy wood stick, destroy the fused material. There we go. Oh, I could just hold the thing here. Alrighty then, cool. I thought I had to strike at it. Apparently not. Alrighty. Oh. That will work. There we go. I knew there was a thing I could do here. Sorry, I was just like quiet for so long, just like, brain thinky. Big hums here as I now like do the dungeons.
Momo Wolfie Bin paid me to say, hey Zeeb, I have a question for you. Do you have a favorite / comfort food you like to eat? If so, what is it and why?
Oh, sorry, I was about to say pizza. That's not true. It is hamburgers. That, like, look, that is my guilty pleasure. I could never stop eating hamburgers. I am so sorry to say. There we go. I could not give up hamburgers. There we go. And we got another ruby. Okay, how were they expecting us to get up this thing? Oh. There we go. But yeah, I very much love hamburgers. Like, I could but here's the thing is, like, I'm not too big of a fan of, like, the gourmet hamburgers that everyone, like, you know, thinks is, like, pinnacle hamburger. I'm very, like, the American in me goes for the smash burger every time, I'm sorry to say. I am too big of a fanatic for... hang on. I'm too big of a fan of the smash burger. Like, the really quick and easy... like squish sort of thing. Like, don't get me wrong, I like my toppings of like the cheese, lettuce, and beetroot that you can get in Australia, but I'm gonna be real, like, if your burger is like, there's a certain height your burger can go to before you're putting way too much ooh, hello. Interesting. Alright, well, that's not worth. Boonk. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Captain 1 Reaper resonates with attached zona to slightly increase its attack power. Neat Roonies. And then we've got this lock here. Ah! Okay, hang on. I see why they would have given us that. Simple as more? Yes, no, exactly. Like, you don't need to, like, as much as I love beetroot and, like, all kinds of different toppings and such, you have to be cautious about, you know, what you have to be cautious of how much you add into the burger. Otherwise, like, you're gonna try and have, like, you know, an entire meal's worth inside your burger, and it's just gonna start slopping out of the actual bun, and you're just gonna be left in a mess. And it's like, okay, now I have to do the knife and fork. But let's be real, the point of the burger is so that you don't need the knife and fork. You just grab from the buns and you eat from the bun. None of this, like, using a knife and fork nonsense. Oh, I need a breeze. That's what. I need a breeze. Oh, wait, no, hang on. I have an idea. All right, hang on. I need to rip this off just so I get a little more clearance. All right, you ready for this, chat? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, and then we use recall. And they go in reverse. Oh, what? Interesting. And then... What do you do?
Yes!
There we go, another lock done. There we go. 3 more to go.
3 more to go.
That's what I just said. There's got to be a purpose for this metal thing. There we go. There. Alright, what's in you? Materials? Arrows? I don't have room for that spear. Awesome. I have all those. So this opens up. Yeah, boomerang is shit. Sorry. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, but fire fruit is useful. All right, get rid of that boomerang. Let's go back and pick up that spear. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. There we are. Okay, so Wing Temple entrance. All right, so B2 and all right, so we need to go to the first floor on the other side, and then that wants us on B1. Alright, so there's all those lasers there. Then... Oh no, I already opened that chest. Why did it go back? I want... And then... Let's see. I need to find a... Oh no, that's another call from work. All right, I'm back. Once again, I forgot to add in music to the, when I went to the, you know, soon screen or what have you. That's very dumb of me. But we're good now. Another person who just couldn't log in. Thank you for the peck bounce, Mama Woofy. Good to see you're still here. Alrighty. Okay, so I need to get to the other side. It's over there. So there's the gate. There we go. Alright, so what is our ticket out of that? So we've got this section here, but that doesn't give us any... Been lurking, but you just got home? Nice! Now you're able to enjoy your weekend. Or Sunday, I should say, at least. It's Sunday for me, so I don't know if it's the weekend for you or just Sunday. Alright, so... Because we were here previously. And then... Here we are. So we go there. I need to get to the other side. Yep, exit here. And then... Oop. Alright, let's see how close this gets me into where I need to go. Nope. Not close enough. How long has this been here? Jesus. Ah, this gets me to B2. Didn't know this is how I get to B2, but I don't think that will help me. Yeah, conveniently. Nope. Oh, actually, hang on. Let's see what happens. Oh, I can't move that. Okay. Alright, so I need to get to the lower... Oh! You made close to $1,000 today? Nice work, Hendrix. Alright, so this gets us to a floor lower. Ah, but it gets us too low. Okay. Alright. So we need to... And there we go. Ow. Let's try that again. Five, 6, 7. Fine. I was really hoping to, you know, practice my dodge and flurry nonsense, but okay. I guess we're not doing that. I guess we're not doing it like that.
3 down, 2 to go.
Alright, let's see. So, this... Alright, so that opens up that for us, which is nice. This is opened on the other side as well.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so that open that door, and then... Oh, we need a box for that. Which I don't have. Probably not how I'm supposed to do it, but I gave it a try. Bet you there was a box there. There was probably a box and I broke it. Oh, hey, a chest. Well, he's in trouble. I took it there. Alrighty. So there's him up there. One there, one there. Apparently an opening there.
Leave it to me.
You left a funny in the games Discord? Alright, I'll have a look. I'll have a look soon. Oh, god damn you. Really? I had to open that? Alright, well, open. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, that's a shit blade, I can tell you that much.
Leave it to me.
Alright, gust number 4. I just need the 5th, and I'm good for taking on whoever the boss is in this thingy-majiggy.
We only have one left.
Question is how do we get to it? Two barriers. Thing and B1 and B2. Oh! There we go. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. That's how they wanted us to do it.
Strong wind.
Yes! I spent way too long on that one. Shame on me. Shame on me.
That's it,
But-
Link. We should be able to.
Yep. Ow. All right, let's give it a try. Here we go. Let's do this. Toot toot. Hell yeah! Sorry, I was in the middle of stretching when I did that as well. Oh, great big gust of wind.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, that's a big boy. Scourge of the Wind Temple, Colgera. Problem.
Thing must be what's causing the blizzard. We've got to take it down.
Eggs.
This wind is so strong. Don't get blown away, Link. We aren't hurting it at all.
Gotcha. Yeah, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. It's an ice dragon, I think is what it was meant to be. And there he is again with an entirely different power.
We have to stay clear of those tornadoes. Be careful.
All right, so 1, 2.
Great job, Link. Way to go, Link. I'll help too.
Damn it, don't have any more of those. What's something that can do fire? Gotcha again. Is there a phase 3? That don't look good. Oh, nope, cool, awesome. Yep. Oh, Jesus. All right, yep, nope, that's good. That's fine. We're okay. We're alive. We are A-okay. A-okay, Z's. Nice work, everyone. Hey, and we get a new cart container as well. Nice. And then whatever that is. Looks important. Excuse me. Alright. What is it? Let me just grab the heart container. Boop. 11. Oh. What's it doing? Don't... Why magically... Why just suddenly touch it? What do you think was gonna happen?
Tulin, my brave fledgling.
Huh?
I know that voice. It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
Oh.
Yes. I am your ancestor from a time long ago.
Cool mask, though.
I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind.
Nice.
Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud. That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King. He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden, I know. But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish. Years ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land. He sought to wipe out
Ganondorf.
who opposed him. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors, to help in the fight. Rauru entrusted us with amazing artifacts, secret stones, objects that amplified our formidable abilities. I carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages.
Yep.
Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
So that was the imprisoning war.
And that's how we... And it's that king there that we got the hand
The
thingy.
rest of us survived that climactic battle. And I would soon receive a visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito.
Zelda, what are you doing here?
It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will only succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
Okay.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more. And you can count on the full support of the Rito.
Nothing, I didn't know anything about the whole, oh, I am the something or other of
Now you know
time.
about the imprisoning war and a mission
The
I
Sage of
accepted
Time, that's
on our
it.
behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you?
Sounds like it.
Link! This is so amazing! I can't believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission, and it involves fighting alongside you to save the world! If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble. I can't let that happen. I'll do this! I'll happily take this secret stone!
Nice. Oh, puts it on their foot as well? Like, they could have, like, maybe put it on their bow, I suppose.
Look! Check out what I can do now!
Oh! Nice! I'm guessing that guy will follow me from now on?
Link, hold out your hand.
That's a fucking massive bird hand right there.
I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind. Swear to fight by your side until the end.
Nice.
Take this. It's proof that I'm with you.
Spiritually, at least. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Lot of glowing. Oh, it goes into the ring. That's cool. So we got like 5 different sages, I believe, then. Wait, is it 5? Hang on, so... the Rito, Garud, the fish peeps...
You can use
I know a
that ring to
4.
call on
Who's
my
the
power
5th?
Anytime, all right? Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
Loading. It's all Ocarina of Time, maybe? The Zelda series, apparently, like, there is a timeline, and there's alternative timelines based off of the events that happened in 1 or 2 of the games for different sort of nonsense. So... Hey, it's no longer snowing. Did it. Dun 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 dun. Bright blue skies. Dun, dun. Oh. You guys did it! Yep, turns out it was easy once we started working together. This was no small feat. Still can't believe the storm act from the children's song was real. Me neither. Could have knocked a thingamadoogs. Hey, you get a cool-ass new bow. As you do. It was my intention once you became the age of a warrior. Yep. Oh, God. Once again, I'm approaching what I feel like is going to be the end of the stream, but I very, very much want to go to the bathroom. Gosh darn it.
Sipping time sponsored by Mama Wolfie Bean.
Alrighty then, sippy times. Sippy times. Thank you for the hydrate. Dun, dun. Vow of Tulin, the Sage of Wind. Use it to summon or dismiss the avatar. Nice. Alrighty. Oh, here's the sages. Or not the sages, the Shuri. Because that's Impa from somewhere else. Came here to see a geoglyph. Sadly, we were throttled by the blizzard and grounded nearby. After it finally calmed down, we made our way. We plan to get on find the glyph shortly. The Forgotten Temple is at the bottom of the canyon, holds the key to unlocking the secret of the geoglyphs. But even if we find the temple, our work will not be done. There may be geoglyphs all over the world. We must brace for a long, arduous search. Alrighty. I have going to end the stream there. My goodness, that was a long-ass stream. That normally happens on Sundays, I'm gonna be real with you. If it's something I'm really enjoying and I don't have prior plans on the Sunday, I am normally going for a long-ass time. I know with Jedi Survivor, I would basically start at like 10 a.m. and then I would keep on going until I think 10 p.m. one evening. I am absolutely insane with my Sunday morning streams. So, which, you know, hopefully is great for the peeps that are over in the States or in Australia. But without further ado, if you will stick with me for a little bit, we're gonna go on a little raid. Give me a few. Let's have a look. Who is online for raiding? Trumpet Collins is available for raiding. We're gonna go raid into them. I met them at Furdu. Ooh, they were a pretty decent bean. So we're gonna go raid into them. It'll be a nice little surprise. Here is our raid message. Lamau, it's 2 a.m. here for me at the moment. All right. Get some sleep after this raid. But yeah, this is going to be our raid message. Himbo raid. Show us your cutest guys, gals, and non-binary pals, or prepare to get swole. If you don't have the emotes, that's okay. You can use whatever else you want that you feel like is appropriate for a raid. Otherwise, I want to say thank you everyone who came along to this morning's stream. I greatly appreciate it. I'm sorry for having to take the work calls, but those are a requirement for me while I'm on call. And I hope you're all going to have a good afternoon, an evening, or a night. I will get a stream schedule out shortly, and hopefully we'll see you another time. Bye for now.